Okay, welcome back, everybody. I am Miss Mellons, your DM. We are playing Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden. We are currently on our week 11 of this adventure. We are joined today by Amanda playing Ursha Feanor, Connor playing Kikri Outdoorsman, Jesse playing Korgash the Icebound, and Benito playing Merrick Higaror. When we last left our adventurers, they were traveling to Revel's End, the prison here in Ten Towns, that is harboring a prisoner by the name of Valesh Gant. He was a member of the Arcane Brotherhood, and he had a plot to take over 10 towns, but that was thwarted, and he was then imprisoned in Revel's End a few years prior to the cold that has descended upon Icewind Dale. So our adventurers had just arrived to the prison um, at our last game. So, up on the screen for everybody watching, that is what the prison looks like, and our prisoners, our adventurers came in right on that long road there. All right, guys. Let's see here. Okay.
What are the chances are that they'll just let us in and talk to this guy?
Okay.
I don't know. It depends on if other towns and 10 towns knew of us, so maybe these guys have heard of us too.
Well, I mean, we could try to bank on our reputation. I mean, they're cut off, but they're not completely isolated.
I would imagine not. No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, other towns knew of us. So, maybe they do too. I mean, I'm guessing the guards do go in rotation, right? They go to the city for a while new guards step in and so forth. It'd be like a prisoner being a guard out here otherwise.
Okay.
Um, yeah, so let's did we get to the actual gate where they stopped to smell?
You have not gotten to the gate yet.
Okay.
Okay. Let me throw you
Because we
on.
don't want to come up looking too vicious with these bears.
Let me throw
I
you
I
on.
hardly think they're worried about our moving sled.
Yeah. If anything, they're probably like, are those goblins actually going to attack us?
Well, I mean, we don't have ballista hanging out on the top or a catapult, so I think they know they're pretty safe.
You know what? I think we need to remedy that.
Not yet.
Okay.
You just giving me a wonderful idea.
Oh no, he's thinking again.
Yes, I am. My
Are
little
we gonna
happy minds.
are we gonna arm our sled?
Hey, yeah. Hey, I could make the sled
All right.
pony out.
So, do you see yourselves on the map?
Yes.
All right. So
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
you're on a pathway that leads to a door. You
Two
do see
doors.
here. Let me go ahead and reread your approaching intro so you can kind of go through it in your head. And it says, perched high on a cliff overlooking the sea of moving ice is a bleak stone fortress carved out of a gigantic blade shaped rock. A central tower looms above the rest of the fortress, and light leaks from its arrow slits. Four smaller towers rise from the outermost corners of the fortress, and guards can be seen atop them.
Okay, so they know we're coming. So we'll just get up to where we're in yelling range.
Okay, you're gonna put yourself up in yelling range then?
This isn't yelling range?
Or are you just going to go up to the door and knock on it?
Well, aren't the guards concerned that we're like bringing polar bears and such up to their wall?
They might be.
Well, that's why I just don't want to go up to the door. Yeah. Whatever. Looks like Korgash is already going to the door anyway.
Yep. Where's just walking up. He's not subtle.
Okay. So you're going to walk up to the door, Korgash?
Yep.
All right. Are you going to knock on the door?
Yes.
All right.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
Sugar boom boom.
The door opens, and you are greeted by 3 guards. They ask you, let me put you in so you can kind of see. They ask you to state the nature of your business.
Why are we here again?
It's a good
To talk
question.
to-
Why are you here?
You need to talk to an individual named Gaunt, I believe his last name is. Who was part of the
Arcane
Wizard
Brotherhood.
Brotherhood. Yes.
We need to speak with Gaunt of the Wizardly Brotherhood about matters that.
Out of game, it's Flesh Gant of the Arcane Brotherhood.
Gaunt,
Yes.
Gant. We were close.
I mean,
Can you spell that for me? Because I never did get a good type of it.
Vaelish Gant.
I thought it was an adult film star name at first. Fletch Gaunt.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, that's right. Oh dear.
Oh, man. That's funny.
That's no wand.
Okay.
Yes, I'll tell them that we're here to speak with him about matters that concern the safety of Icewind Dale. So that's why we're here, right?
We can
Yep.
we can take you to see the warden, and you can make your request of the warden. First, though, I must ask you to relinquish all weaponry.
Oh, cool. You can have my armor too.
You don't wear armor.
Exactly.
okay, this is hardly the time for sarcasm, Piggle Roar. I mean, you are in a prison, and there's more of them than there are of us.
I cannot allow you any further into the prison until you place your weapons with us for safekeeping.
Well,
This sounds like a
since
terrible
I can-
idea, but we have no other choice.
Since I can fit through small areas, I'm gonna stand between his legs and start handing my stuff out by his knees.
Okay. He'll also tell you that is everybody going to turn over their weapons?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
And nobody's attempting to conceal any weapons?
Where am I going to conceal a spear?
I'm just asking.
Yeah, right. That's like my rapier. I guess a halfling rapier's small,
Yeah.
but
I'm going to put it right in my prison pocket, Mel. What do I need to roll?
Whoa.
whoa, whoa!
I don't want in on this.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Well,
He's most dangerous when he's flying overhead and he lets one of those things go.
you got to roll a dex save, sleight of hand check for me there.
Yeah, yeah. How bad do I die when I try this? Do I die a little bad, or do I die really bad?
The guard will also tell you that once you guys have turned over your weapons, he'll let you know that he's going to lead you right next door, which is their stables, where you can house your animals and your sleds for the duration of your visit.
Okay, we'll try to make sure your horses don't get eaten.
Okay. And
Oh, we
yes.
found some kobolds. They should be good for a bit.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. So then.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, starting to smell down here. I gotta move back. Ooh, that's better.
All right. Okay. This isn't very well done. Let me see where you're led to. Jeez Louise. This prison's huge, guys. Absolutely huge.
It's barely enormous. Barely humongous.
Okay. Where is
It might even be ginormous.
Really? What is it on the scale of Pikachu to Godzilla?
I'm trying to find where you're supposed to be going.
The DM's lost in the dungeon.
Already, yes. Oh, okay. There you are. I
You
see.
said
now.
he was in the next room.
No, the stables are in the next room.
Oh, you're right. You're right. My bad.
Okay.
I don't think they want our polar bears in the stable.
I warned them. I did say we'd try not to get their horses eaten, but
Okay.
I'm assuming they saw what you rode in on. So
So you guys are led out into a hallway here. No, you're not. You're led into this room here. My bad.
oh,
You're
that
led
was
into
weird.
this room. Which really is just got a table and some chairs in it. It looks to be somewhat of a guard station, maybe break room or something. Okay. And
Anything
then,
in the snack machine?
no, there's no snack machine. Then they lead you into this area here.
Ooh, gotta need a map for that.
Tables and benches fill this room, and there's dishes and cutlery stored in cabinets along the south wall. From here, they take you
Ooh,
in here.
Whoa.
There are 10 rooms here that are furnished with a bed, a desk, a chair, a claw-footed chest, and wall hooks for hanging clothes. There are continuous.
guard sleeping quarters.
There are lights here and in this room that looks to be magical. So you guys can wait in here, you're told, while one of them summons the warden.
You know where I feel like I'm like? I feel. Do I not have a torch on me? Because I don't see anything.
Oh. Okay.
There's supposed to be magical lighting in this room, and I'm blind.
Give me a sec.
Hashtag same.
I thought you guys had vision, so.
I was just saying, all I can see is the hallway that has the doors, and I think it's because
Yeah, like walls are blocking things with this dynamic lighting. The beds or whatever, it's cutting huge parts out of our vision.
Let me see. I think I'll turn off dynamic lighting for here because this actually.
Isn't like we're going to be attacking things and running blind corners. Hopefully.
I was going to say, let's hope not, since we all relinquished weapons.
It's all right. I'll just rage and start punching people.
I can't turn continuous lighting. So,
Tremendous pressure to the side of one's knee will break it. And I'm just the right height to deliver that blow.
I don't want to know what you're blowing.
Punch to the dick.
No, I said the side of a knee.
Oh, that too.
If I like at my height, if I shoulder ran straight into the side of somebody's knee, it would break their knee. Probably even worse than armor. If the armor starts to buckle, their knee would shatter.
okay, can you see now, Beans?
I cannot. Can anybody else?
I see darkness.
What on earth?
I can see a few
See
things, but
like
I'm
a guard
upside
in front of
down.
me and Kikri behind me, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm upside down and I can see like 6 squares.
Yeah, because you're in the room.
Yeah, I put myself in the room because I thought the room would lighten up, but it didn't.
Yeah, there's
It's-
nothing in the room. There's supposed to be a bed and stuff in there, but it actually doesn't show one.
Oh, I
but
see
you
me.
said this room was bigger. I
Nope.
thought than what?
It's only 6 squares.
Oh, okay.
So maybe that's why you're not seeing it. So
Oh.
Kikri, yours is on. Okay, Kikri's on. So you guys can see a little bit better.
Milk is upside down.
Yeah.
I know I'm upside down. I don't know
Well,
how I
because
turned
we're walking
upside
that
down.
way.
Yep. Corgash, you're not upside down anymore.
I
Hey,
fixed it.
Corgash, you just walked through a wall. How'd you realign yourself? I know there's a way to do it here.
If you click on your token,
You're already,
Got
there's
it.
like a box like
Got it.
yeah, I did
above.
it. I already realigned you, Merrick.
I know. I was starting to turn myself and you did it.
Okay. So you guys are shown to these rooms. You're left alone for approximately 20 minutes or so before the guard asks you to follow them. Which I'll move the guards up front. Yay. Come on, buddies. You go here. And here. Let's see.
So what's this guy's name again? Fleshy Gullet?
Oh, Valish Gant.
Valish.
Gant.
Valish, that something.
Okay.
Valish Gant.
So
But
let's
they're not my strong suit.
see the best route to take you to where you're going.
Could he
Okay.
take over Icewind Dale? No, he can't.
right.
Can't.
So you guys are
So I'll
led
remember it.
back through the little guard room here, and then into the
He's
hallway
still
where you
in.
first came in, and then you're led down this hallway here.
Guys, I think they're trying to tire us out to kill us.
Lucky for them, we've been traveling enough that, yeah. Need stamina, we're good.
And then you're led up this hallway here.
Oh my. Whoa.
Whoa, this place is really big, Scoob.
Up this hallway
Like,
here,
whoa, Scoob.
all the way to here.
Ruh-roh.
And
Good lord.
I'm lost.
you're led into this room here.
Is this like the Death Star? We walking past other things.
Okay, this room
There's
holds one large rectangular table with a single chair on one long side and 3 similar chairs on the opposite side. There is a wooden ladder leading to an iron hatch in the ceiling. And inside here, you see the warden.
where?
Good question. Let me see if I can find him.
Uh-oh. I've been watching too much Mandalorian. This whole
No
Like-
such thing.
like-
Fake news. No such thing
Fake
as
news.
Mandalorian.
Okay.
haha. Fake news means real news to me. I've heard it so much recently.
Heh.
Over the last 4 years, whenever I hear fake news screamed, I just assume somebody's telling the truth.
This is
Oh, somebody said something true. Somebody screamed fake news.
The sad truth of it.
okay.
How come I'm so much smaller than everybody else?
Because you're fucking.
Unless you're a halfling.
You're tiny.
I feel so inadequate all of a sudden.
Okay. So there you see the warden.
Holy crap, he's going to throw something at us. His hands are glowing.
All right. And you are greeted by the warden, who states, oh, she.
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 Girl power.
Turtle power.
Turtle power.
You know, the girl power movement went much better than the turtle power movement.
Move that up. All right. So your guards will place themselves around the room. And the warden will greet you and ask what brings you.
Is the guard, what is this thing here supposed to be the table?
Or the ladder.
No, I think that's the ladder.
The ladder?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll sit in one of the 3 seats. Is he sitting down? She? Sorry, she.
Yes.
I'll make sure I plop my skinny little hiney butt on a chair somewhere over here.
Okay, so she is a human. She's wearing a red robe with gold trim. And there is a ring with 7 tiny keys hanging from it in one pocket. And she asks you, Beans, where is Merrick Higgleroar from?
Merrick Higgleroar is from a little shire town, kind of by the Sword Coast, by Luskin.
You weren't part of the Harpels?
No, you're thinking of a different character.
Okay, just making sure.
Yes.
All right.
But it's not a Harpel.
Okay. Okay. She will ask her. She will introduce herself as Marta, and will say, "I understand you're here to speak with a prisoner."
Yes.
Yes, actually, it would be of hopefully great importance in stopping this never-ending hold. We've been following leads, trying to bring an end to it.
And what do you believe that this prisoner can contribute to that?
Well, there's been rumors that the wizards that he used to associate with might be helping with this everlasting winter. So
Okay. Wow.
we were going to approach him about it, see what he knows.
So okay. The superstitious people in town thought that the Arcane Brotherhood might have something to do with this. It doesn't mean that we think that.
We're just trying to find him.
I know. We need more information. I mean, they're knowledgeable. We know
the Arcane
that.
Brotherhood, they do, and I mean, we're hoping that maybe he knows a lot because, I mean, you know, he's accomplished. Who knows?
So you wish to speak with a prisoner who you believe, or who rumors say may have ties to the never-ending winter that is going on right now, and you wish to question this prisoner in regards to that.
Or if he knows anybody that might. I mean, like we said earlier, the Brotherhood he's from are quite knowledgeable of all things going around in the area. So it wouldn't be impossible to think maybe he's heard something.
Hmm. Um.
And if we're wrong, the worst that happens is we wasted our time.
And we leave and we're out of your hair.
Exactly.
I mean, and in all likelihood, we probably are wrong. But I mean, we really are grasping at straws here to find anything out about this.
Okay. I will allow you to speak with the prisoner. Um.
He is quite the accomplished wizard. I'm assuming you have some kind of shackles that stop him from casting any kind of arcane spells.
Oh yes. No, they have no ability here.
Good.
All right. Hmm. So yes. Um. Let me have him brought to you. And what is this prisoner's name?
Gant. Velis Gant.
Ah, prisoner 237. One moment while I have the guards fetch him for you.
Man,
Thank
no, it
you.
really feels like Star Wars, like we're trying to get the princess out.
So one of the
I-
guards will leave and go fetch the prisoner.
My favorite thing that they do here is they dehumanize people by giving them numbers. They know what they're doing.
Kikri. It even says prisoner 237. Yes, I love it.
All
I
right.
love it.
The prisoner is brought before you. Let's see. Um, Give me a moment to pop through this little reading. Oh. Um, all right. So you looking at Valeshkamp, he does not look broken by any means. Um, he has a very arrogant air about him. Um, and it kind of shows in the way he's speaking. He will demand to know why he was brought here.
Because you're a prisoner and you don't get a choice. That's why
Make
you were.
bad decisions in your life. This is what happens. I'll say to him with a finger like I'm talking to one of the halfling.
Right. But technicalities aside and all smartassery aside also, we were hoping we could talk with you just a little bit about something you might know about.
Um,
You aren't going to start talking to us about like fava beans and Chianti, are you?
oh, no, 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 no. Perhaps we should talk about how I'm going to get out of this place.
Ha! Ha! That seems unlikely.
Do you think that's going to happen now?
Yeah, that's not my job.
Well, if you're not here to break me out, then why are you here?
Oh, we're here to find out some information. We want to make sure your friends aren't tied up in this whole never winter ending adventure that seems to be going on. Because we'd hate for any of your friends to be hurt. That'd be horrible. Unthinkable.
Friends? What friends?
Our arcane brotherhood friends.
Oh, my arcane brotherhood friends. And what is it that you want to know about them?
Are they aligned with the Frost Maiden?
Are they aligned with the Frost Maiden?
Jeez, you're subtle.
You don't have to repeat everything we say.
But I mean, if you want
It's
to
kind of
repeat,
annoying.
if he wants to repeat though to confirm understanding, I mean, I can appreciate that.
Oh, it's not to confirm my understanding.
He's just doing it to be a jackass.
Now. Is that any way to talk to your superiors?
That's
You're
funny.
not my war chief. You don't look like an orc.
Oh, no, I'm far superior to an orc.
Feh.
Oh, that's right. You want to know about the never-ending winter.
Yes.
What can I say? I've been in here since the day it started.
Yes, but you can't tell me somebody as powerful as you doesn't hear things.
Well, what am I supposed to hear? I've been in here since actually before the never-ending winter started, several years to be exact.
Well, I'm sure you've stayed totally out of communication with your friends. I'm sure, correct? No way they could contact you in here. I mean, you're not that powerful or that important to the Brotherhood, right?
I doubt he's that important.
You see him kind of looking side-eyed at the warden and subtle but not so subtle wink saying, of course I've had no contact with them.
Of course. You know, we figured as much.
But hypothetically, if you were to have contact with them, with you being as important and influential as you are, perhaps you would have in your head hypothetical musings as to what the cause of this might be or who we could follow up with, hypothetically speaking, of course. Did I say it was hypothetical?
This is all
Slightly, yes.
hypothetical.
Huh.
Not usable in the court of law.
Let's see.
Here's the reason why we ask. So this never-ending winter thing, this stuff isn't getting better, and food is getting short. And do you know who they cut food away from first?
You.
Prisoners. They take away from you first. And you could end up starving to death in this freezing-ass place.
But nobody would care.
Or maybe we can get something done.
Well, I mean, so, yeah, perhaps they cut food off to prisoners first, but, maybe if you get me out of here, I mean, I could give you untold wealth and magic items, if you were to deliver me to the hot tower of the arcane in Luskin.
You're funny.
A, we're not going to Luskin. B,
You're not getting out of
out
here.
of here.
We're not that important. Like, I don't think that warden is going to say, oh, yeah, definitely just take this guy on out of here.
The crazies with the goblin sled. No, they're not just going to give you up.
Well, I can't help you without something in return.
Well, what could you? Obviously, maybe there's
Obviously, you
something
can't
that
help
would
us,
allow
period.
there's something the warden might allow you to have in here. May pass your time.
The warden
Play some
shakes.
free Dragon Annie, something of that nature.
The
Maybe we
war
could get you.
the warden shakes her head and says, "No, there's nothing that he's allowed to have. This is a prison, not a game room."
I like her.
I
Point to the
sure you
warden.
I bet you could settle down here and be happy as a guard. What you're trying to say is there's nothing we could get you that you'd want. But you might have information that we want.
Anybody would say that, though.
I was about to say
It's a common
if we
tactic.
switch spots, I could see how I might say the same thing.
He'll tell you, as a show of good faith, because you never know when you might need me. I can tell you, years ago, I heard my superior speaking about an expedition that they were starting towards Icewind Dale. They're searching for a lost Nethery city that was buried under the Reghead Glacier.
Kikri? I'll look at him. Have we passed this glacier?
We got mighty close coming here.
Huh.
We
So
should check it out.
it was just in the plans. Nothing was ever done.
So let me what I know about the Netheries, and I'll pass side eye at prisoner 237. So the Netheries were a group of wizards. They were mighty wizards. Their kingdom fell a few hundred years ago.
More than 1,000.
Well, that time, not the time recently, and so they were really they had powerful magics, and they were super racist, and so a lot of their magics they got lost, they got buried or hidden, and if you put something in the snow here and you give it enough time, it'll be covered with snow, and then the weight of the snow will pack it to ice, and it can take things and just bury it, and you won't find it again until the thaw. And right now, we're not going to see a thaw. I'm just saying.
Yeah, whatever's buried out there is buried good until we get that sun back out.
So what sort of racist super magic were you looking for?
I was not looking for anything. I'm just telling you, my superiors were looking for Netheril.
They're looking for Netheril, like the
Mhm.
city.
Yes.
Is that up here?
Nobody
coordinates
knows where it
where
is.
that glacier was.
I mean, if you recall, you seem to be knowledgeable on the subject, but obviously your knowledge is lacking. Do not forget that Karsus, the Netherese Archmaid, uh, usurped the power of Mistral, the god of magic, and thus tore the weave. You recall that time, don't you? Or were you not around for that?
Well, I mean, I was still probably in the egg when that happened.
Yeah, but everybody knows about it.
Well,
Even people that don't use magic know about it.
I lean over and say, I didn't know about any of that.
Oh, you didn't? I'm sorry. Out of game. I assumed everybody did.
The line here, it says evil subterranean creatures known as Farum were instrumental in Netherreal's fall, but it was hubris that ultimately spelled the Empire's doom. Karsus, a Netherese archmage, tried to usurp the power of Mistral, the god of magic. He failed, destroying himself and tearing the weave in the process. It would be years before anyone could use or control magic again. But of course, Gant leaves out the part about the fact that Karis fails. He makes it like it was Karis's intention to destroy the weave.
Mm.
So what you're saying then is that the time of troubles was caused by this wizard who thought that he could take the power of a god.
Well, the Netherese magic was far more powerful than present day magic. So much that it even made the gods tremble. So, yes, Karsus could take the power of a god.
Did he though?
He usurped the power of Mistral. He tore the weave.
Well, okay, so if he took the power of Mistral, now Mistral, I mean, now get me, I'm no wizard, and you are, but Mistral preserves the weave, right?
Mistral
I mean,
tries to preserve the weave, yes.
Mistral preserves, yeah, she preserves the weave. Otherwise, there wouldn't be magic. But this person only had the power to destroy it, not to maintain it. So, does it sound to you like he had the power of Mistral?
He wasn't trying to maintain it.
Oh, yeah, because if there's one thing a powerful wizard wants, it's to get rid of their powerful advantage.
Yeah, right.
I mean, don't mind me.
That's why I gave up my weapon before I came in here, because I wanted to die.
I'm not nearly as intelligent as you are. You know an awful lot about history, and I'm only a person who understands basic human motivations, and I'm able to walk out of here, unlike you. But that's neither here nor there. You're saying that they were looking for the lost capital of this nation.
Yes.
That's pretty heavy stuff. Was the Brotherhood successful?
I do not know of what may have happened. I was imprisoned shortly after I heard of their plans for the expedition.
As well you should be.
So this is all tied into the time troubles, right?
Yeah, it was. It was
That's what I assumed when I said we should all know it.
the
Sorry for being presumptuous, but
the time of trouble was the time that the weave was rended and magic didn't work right, and everything went wrong, horribly wrong. And
yeah, I was told about that as a youth. I mean,
right, it's a lesson that they teach us about.
I've still seen weird actions of wild magic happen now. I've seen it.
And they say that the mythals don't work right, and that the portals between worlds aren't operational the way they used to be. And I don't know. I mean, I don't know because my people, we don't live very long.
Well, what would you
And
expect
all of a
out
sudden we had
chicken?
Dragonborn.
So okay, but so you don't know if they were successful or not. But could they have been successful?
Well, it's the Arcane Brotherhood. Of course they could have been successful.
Can I ask you a theoretical question?
Or they probably also froze to death.
A theoretical question.
A theoretical question. If you were searching for this ancient city and a potential nether god could help you defeat the gods you wanted to defeat, would you use them?
Another god. Defeat the god I want to defeat. I am not out
If you and
chasing.
another god want to work together,
I'm
wouldn't it be
not.
easier
I'm
to
not
learn
out
it?
chasing gods. I'm not here to defeat a god.
Well, it sounds like your friend was in the Brotherhood, or at
No,
least mess with a god.
no. The Arcane Brotherhood's just all about power.
Exactly, but it seems that they were going to have to deal with Mystera, by
Mistral.
Mistral, sorry. Mistral, I knew I was getting it wrong. They had to, Mistral was in the way, so, turning to another god for help, I would imagine any entity, well, this place is well known for artifact entities to help wizards gain control.
Oh, I don't know anything about this Mistral person, but I do know who Mistra is.
Oh, is it Mistra? Was I saying it wrong the first time?
It's Mistral. Mystryl.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. I mean, I know who Mistra is. She's the goddess of magic.
Mistral's the god of magic.
Out of character, is he insisting that Mistril is the god of magic or Mistra?
Mistral. And according to the game or according to the sheet here, it says Mistral's the god of magic.
So
but I
out
thought
of,
it was Mistra too.
okay, so out of character, I know this, but my character would have no clue. Mistril is the god of magic that the Netherese followed. She died because of what they did, and she was reborn later, and her godhood was taken into the form of another mortal who became Mistra.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right. My bad. So yeah, he is saying Mistral, the god of magic.
He
So
keeps saying
he doesn't
Mistril.
realize
Yes.
he doesn't know.
He is hardcore human supremacist, is what I'm hearing. But
Well,
which stands to reason with the way he's talking to the orc and everything.
I hate this guy.
Oh yeah, he's a dick.
Ugh.
But okay, so
I
but
wonder
he's,
who it is.
out of character though, he said that the Netherese capital is buried under the glacier. I don't know if we know enough to be able to find it though, because the Rega Glacier is big and it's really inhospitable.
it is huge.
Yeah, it'd be like we're going to go find this fictional city and then have to search something the size of the state of California.
Oh,
Okay, so it was like finding Mithril Hall.
Yeah, I mean it would. So what we need is we need more information if we're going to hunt this place down, or like even just the name of somebody at the Arcane Brotherhood, or landmarks that they were using to try to locate this place, like whatever.
All you know is that it was by this glacier. That's as much as they would reveal to such a powerful mage as you. Come now, you have a better idea of
Oh,
where it is.
you think to outsmart me. Quit fishing for information. You get what I have given you and no more.
I mean, clearly he's not that well in the loop if he's in here to begin with. I mean, let's be honest. He's in here for a reason. He wasn't smart enough not to get caught.
Warden, could I have a moment alone with him?
No.
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 Could I approach him more closely?
Depends
Does he need
on
to have
what
all
you
his
wish
fingers?
to do.
He's moving in an odd way. I'm just worried about the security of his hands.
He is fine. You do not need to approach him.
Okay.
So guards, you got some pretty strict rules here. You keep a tight ship. You're saying that there are all these limits that we have to follow, but we would like to get a little bit more information that might help us in the long run. Is there any kindness that we can show this prisoner that wouldn't be in violation of your rules?
Hmm. Um. The prisoners have their basic needs met. They have a place to sleep. They receive food 3 times a day. And
Anybody who could mend bones here?
anybody who can mend bones.
Yeah, like say somehow I accidentally walk over there and trip and I don't know, break his pinky. Would there be somebody here who could fix it?
I think perhaps your time with this prisoner is up. Although we are a stern prison, we do not allow torture.
You would if you lived on the mean streets of Chicago, baby. Sorry. You've been making me watch Chicago PD. Mel, damn it. I'm gonna interrogate this guy.
I think he was just asking because he didn't know. He doesn't realize how we do things up here. He's not from 10 towns. He doesn't realize that we're a people of honor and we don't just do things for pragmatism. We do them because they're right or wrong. I just didn't know if there's any kindnesses that we can show this prisoner that might sway the prisoner's mindset into maybe sharing a little bit more information with us.
Hmm. 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 Huh.
I still think something practical like fixing his finger would be a great service to him.
The Birdman is right, though. It would serve no honor to do such things.
Sometimes savageness needs to be shown. That is what
the Lesh will actually speak up and tell you that he has nothing more that he can say.
Can or will?
he already said will earlier.
Go ahead and
237.
go ahead and roll a insight check to see if you believe him or not.
Oh, I'm great at that.
Say who?
Whoever wants to.
Oh, I was talking to him, so I just hit it. Sorry.
I believe him.
Ooh, look at that
I think
nice
his eyes
roll
might be a
from
little
the
bit
wing
brown
here.
because he's full of it.
Ursha, you really get the feeling that he doesn't have any more knowledge to add.
Okay. I think he's useless to us now. We can leave.
Just one punch.
No.
No. I'd rather not, have an extended stay in this place for you punching a prisoner. against the warden's wishes.
No, I looked at the warden when I said it. Just one punch.
A punch doesn't really doesn't have the same emotional impact that us just getting up and walking out of here while he can't.
It depends where you punch him.
Yeah, but that'll only be momentarily. He
But
still
it'll
has to
make
live
me
with the
feel
fact that he's
better.
stuck here and we are not.
You've seen me. I wait for these moments. Okay. Maybe I'm a little bit of a hickorer. Enough of this tomfoolery. Let's go.
Marta will ask the guards to put prisoner 237 back in his cell.
Are there any personal affects of prisoner 237 that we might be able to look through?
No, he was not brought in with any personal items other than his spell book.
Might we have a look?
You wish to look at his spell book?
Sure.
Sometimes, so wizards guard their spell books more than they guard anything else, and sometimes they'll slip in little notes or bits of wisdom that that aren't necessarily related to spells that we might be able to pull some information from. Maybe
Without having to disturb him anymore.
I suppose I could let you look at his spell book.
that's cool. I mean, you can totally watch us do it and everything.
Since there's a prisoner here, can I keep his spell book?
No, you may not keep his spell book.
He doesn't need it.
Well, we don't know how long he's going to be here. Is he a lifer? I'm assuming he tried to take over Icewind. That sounds like a life sentence. If not, I might take a shot at it later myself.
Oh, you're going from dreams of being a speaker to taking
I don't
over.
even want to be a speaker. I want to be the first speaker. I want to be married to the speaker.
Oh, you want to fiddle the speaker? That's what it is.
Or I could become a speaker for that other town, and then we could speaker Graham.
He is serving a life sentence. However, his spellbook is to be passed on to the Arcane Brotherhood once he is gone.
The Arcane Brotherhood is a totally legal organization. Everybody, they're just crappy.
They are a totally legal organization. They are also kind of like the mob of the D&D world, especially in 10 Towns and Luskin and everything like that. So, messing with the Arcane Brotherhood's kind of like messing with Al Capone.
And loose skin, messing with anybody's kind of like messing with Al Capone.
Well,
or lost skin.
It should tell you something that Valesh Gant is actually serving out a life sentence in prison rather than having been executed because they were too afraid to execute him.
Because the Brotherhood would freak.
Yeah, for fear of retaliation by the Brotherhood.
Oh, and the other awful thing to consider is that when you execute a wizard, you're not necessarily getting rid of them.
Yes.
If you executed my arch-wizard, he would reappear in another city and then be free and able to make plans against you.
All right.
So they bring back his spellbook. You can look through it, but you find nothing of note in the spellbook.
Any good spells packed away in there, Corgash?
Yeah, is there? That
Yes.
I can, copy down.
There's lots of good spells. However, it does take time to copy them down.
A long time.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think it takes like a day just to do one spell. So,
Well, tits.
It has something to do per level.
Yeah, depending on the level of the spell
Yeah,
and
it's
everything.
it's what it's based on.
Although, if you can somehow manage to convince the warden to let you stay here for a day or two, I would allow you to copy, I'll say 2 spells out of the book.
Can I help him copy spells? Because I do have a little magic of my own.
No, you cannot help him copy spells. He needs to do that himself.
Well, and here's the other
Oh,
thing.
she doesn't have a
All, I
level.
don't I don't think any of us have spell books. None of us.
True.
So
I think
copying-
Korgash does with my archetype, being an Eldritch Knight, or does it just sorcerer? Like, response I need to learn spells.
Oh,
it is learning. It is learning, and it's based on your intelligence, but you don't maintain a spell book.
yeah.
Oh,
Wizards use a spell book. Sorcerers do not.
Yeah, but he's a yeah. It,
Yeah, so you only know a few spells, but you commit those spells to memory.
Mm-hmm.
They're very limited if
Yeah.
you commit them to memory, so you don't have a spell book.
I
that's
was
good to know.
I was assuming you took a level in wizard one last time. That's why I thought you knew spells and stuff.
Nope.
I didn't know.
He
Well, I
does-
meant I thought I actually took a level.
No, I sincerely was just hoping to try to pull some information or intelligence from his scrawled notes in this book.
Yeah,
I
you don't get anything from that.
think he was trying to play bigger cheese than he was, because he probably rarely gets an audience.
I'm guessing he gets more of an audience than we think, or that the guards even know.
Oh, I'm sure he communicates. I'm sure they keep him in the loop, but I don't think he knew anymore.
Okay.
I am so debating. There was something we should have asked him. No, it wouldn't have mattered. It's too long ago. I don't know. Where would we find somebody else from the Brotherhood in the 10 towns?
I'm sorry, what?
I said my character's racking his brain here, and I looked at Key Creek because he's the only person I would know that would possibly know an answer to this and say, who do we know that would have been a member or is a member of the Brotherhood that lives in the 10 towns?
Well, I believe the wizard that was killed was a member of the Brotherhood.
Yeah, he was burned to death.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody else is stepping up and being like, hey, burn me to death too.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, where are we going to find one?
It's a good question.
I'd imagine the Brotherhood got the heck out of that town after that happened.
They're too afraid to execute this guy that's in prison.
Well, the other guy was probably a
Lesser.
less powerful wizard, or maybe just some kind of trainee for the group.
Or maybe the guy was just a shill or a patsy, or isn't even affiliated with the Brotherhood, and they just wanted to put on a show showing how tough they are on wizards.
Like Monty Python, what did they put a carrot on his face?
To keep people appeased.
Yep.
All right.
Why are you licking my dice box?
'Cause it
Tastes
tastes
good.
So you guys are
Ice cream.
I'm sorry?
He said, why are you licking my dice box? And I said, why do you make it out of ice cream? As a joke.
You guys are led back to the rooms you were in before, and you're told that you can spend the rest of the day and evening here if you'd like to rest. Your animals will be cared for, so that you can have a fresh start in the morning if you would like.
That sounds fair.
Are they willing to feed our polar bears?
Yes.
Holy cow.
They
Oh, wow.
feed you as well.
Oh,
So you are in the counselor's quarters is what they're called. One of the guards will explain to you, and uh, three of the rooms are occupied actually at the current time. And you guys can occupy, each of you can occupy one of the other rooms.
I will do so.
All right.
Yes.
yeah.
All right. So is there anything that you guys want to do while you're here? You don't really have free reign to explore, but you can go to the mess hall if you so desire.
Yeah, I'll talk to troops, see what they've heard about this. Try to chat up things that why they think the never-ending winter is happening, or if they've heard other rumors of people working for the Frost Maiden.
Um,
But I'll keep it casual. I won't be like super psych out, grill them. I'm there.
Not,
We're all on the
you're
same
not
side.
offering to break any pinkies?
No, I wouldn't break guard's pinky. Only if I was imprisoned, I'd break his pinky.
all right. Yeah, no, you hear the same basic thing over and over again that you've heard in the 10 towns. Nobody really has anything new that they can tell you.
Okay. Yeah, then other than that, I guess I'll enjoy the food. Actually, tried to use the kitchen a little bit. Tried to learn how to cook a bit.
Um, you're not really allowed in the kitchen.
Oh, ooh. Oh no, it'll bother him. Is Korgesh the only one that knows how to read magic?
I'm guessing.
Okay.
Probably.
All right. I was going to start learning from somebody, but I don't want to bother him while he's copying spells.
He's not copying spells. We just determined that he can't because he doesn't carry
Oh,
a
that's
spell book.
right. Oh, we're only staying the night. Yeah. Nope, I'm done.
Kitchen staff doesn't let us go back there.
You might be able to sweet talk your way in here, but I mean it's a basic kitchen.
I do want to sweet talk the kitchen staff. Actually, I'm just going to ask if any of them are going fishing to go get some food. I'll go help them because I'm bored.
Huh. Yeah, one of them will take you up on that offer and say that they are going to be fishing soon. So yeah, there's a just an iron stove. There's a pump that draws water. There's a pantry in here, and then there's a cold storage room as well. Nothing, nothing out of the ordinary. So you can go fishing.
How are they on food stores?
It's well stocked.
I mean, we can help them. We can add some sea fishing to their stock, and I mean, I'll just take the opportunity just to make small talk
Okay.
with the other person. Say, ask if he's heard, because the kitchen staff. I mean, everybody talks around them, but nobody even considers them.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll ask if he's overheard anybody saying something maybe they shouldn't have about any of the prisoners in the prison.
He doesn't have much to say. He gossips a little bit about some of the high-profile prisoners they have there. They've got a well-known celebrity in prison right now um, that got in trouble for, or not a celebrity, I should say, a famous adventurer who
Shaquille O'Neal.
who got in trouble for reckless endangerment. Um, yeah, there's a noble in here who's been convicted of slave trading. Then there was another noble who was he was convicted of conspiracy to murder, as he was attempting to murder another noble's family.
Oh,
Um,
my.
of course, you have your petty thieves, and you got some wizards who use their magic for nefarious purposes. But nothing real interesting, honestly.
Y'all, I think this prison is just a prison.
It may be, but at least if we run into another brotherhood member, we can inquire about where that city may be. I don't know. Something seems, what if something happened with the city and it unleashed the Frost Maiden? Maybe she's tied to it. Or maybe one of them wanted her help and she's tied to it. We don't know.
Well, and unless we get a little bit of any more clues, I'd be a little bit worried about trying to find this place, though.
Oh, yeah. We're not going to go out and try to him that, but from what
Buried
you
in
described.
like even finding it. It's buried under ice.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Why would the Frost Maiden want that buried under ice, though?
So Connor passes his time gossiping with a cook. Beans just kind of wanders around a little bit where he's allowed, gossiping with the guards. Korgash studies.
Koresh will like eat in the cafeteria and then practically lock himself in his room,
Okay. Um.
like literally, and he'll like even block it off.
Okay.
Wait, we each have a room?
Yes, you each have a
Oh,
room.
sweet. Okay.
Three of them are currently occupied by council members, but there are 7 more rooms open, so you guys each get your own room.
Oh, I did want to ask him a question, too. Council members as in speakers or
No,
council
they're
members?
members of the Absolution Council.
Is that the one that's
Judges?
more job directed?
No, the Absolution Council is kind of like a parole board.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
All right. Anything else anybody wants to do before it's time to go?
Nope,
Just my usual morning
the-
rituals.
Okay. The council members that are there, just so you guys know, there's a human, a halfling, and a dragonborn.
Oh, man. I missed my opportunity. No, I didn't know there was a Dragonborn. There's so much you can learn from Dragonborn.
It's a silver dragonborn. Okay. All right, you guys head on out back to Icewind Dale. So, where are you guys going to go?
All right. In theory, if you were in the Brotherhood and you're interested in something in this glacier, what's the closest town to it? Kikri?
Wow. Okay, so let me just give you perspective because you guys were told this once before. The glaciers over here. See where I'm pinging?
Mm-hmm.
That's where the glacier is. That's also where you were told that the white worm might be as well.
Oh, fuck that. Okay. We don't need that.
All right, you guys gonna head back? Where are you guys heading back to? Are you gonna go back to Lonelywood? Are you gonna try to make it all the way to Bryn Shander? Remember, it's about a 16-hour travel.
Well, how far is Lonelywood?
It's about a 16-hour travel.
Okay.
That's about
Bryn Shander's
10. It's
closer.
about 10 hours to Lonelywood, another 6 to Bryn Shander.
Lonelywood's where we have the inn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We probably should stop there anyway.
Check on our friendly
Mumsy.
Okay.
I'm good with that.
All right.
And then we can figure out where we're heading next.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So let's see what you guys got going on here. Where are they?
Are you talking about us? We're right here.
No, I'm talking to myself.
Oh.
You know, I like the guy for combat, and he's entertaining around, but I'm glad we didn't have that new guy around today. When we were talking to that prisoner, he might have gotten us in trouble. Like Merrick almost did.
I was as diplomatic as I could be about harming a prisoner. I asked permission.
I mean, it's true.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but there are just sometimes you've got to enter a rage and bust a couple fingers.
I don't think I've ever busted fingers while being that angry, but hey, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do.
Hey, that's what they told me.
All right.
I've never actually broke a finger either on purpose, but I mean, how hard can it be, right? Just a little pinky.
Alrighty.
Whew, whoever that is, they sure are big. Oh, no, they're small. Oh, now there's another one. Another one. Am I not supposed to be this zoomed out? Because I'm seeing things appear.
It's okay. It doesn't hurt to see it appear.
Okay. Because I zoomed way out because I was waiting for you to start moving us.
I will.
All right. Tell me that isn't the number of them. Oh my god. Seven,
They're elves.
8, 9, 10.
Okay. There we go. All right. So yeah, you guys get started on your journey. And yeah, you actually come across a party of about 10 what appear to be humans that are bundled up very tightly in warm winter clothing.
So
Uh,
humanoids.
Well, they're bundled very tightly into very warm clothing, furs, and what have you, so you can't exactly see if they're human or not. They're very bundled. I mean, you can see eyes.
Are they ragged?
Uh, they're not large, so
No, are they ragged?
no,
No, they're not.
they're not ragged.
Do I recognize the way that they've got themselves bundled?
Yeah, they look like trappers to you.
Are we right by the town?
You are pretty close to the town. You're about 2 hours out from.
Okay, so it's not unthinkable for him to be out here.
No,
Okay.
not at all.
So do you want to acknowledge ourselves? Say who we are. Ask
Yeah,
them
they're
if they've
probably like wondering what the fuck's coming at them right now.
ask them if they've had any problems with the moose since we handled it.
No. We haven't seen a moose. You got to be careful for Perrytons then, though. They swoop down from the mountains to hunt. If you catch sight of one, hide under the snow and hope it doesn't see you.
We killed a couple.
Oh, good for you. I mean, they got to eat your heart. Yeah. What else can they tell you? If you see a cloaked elf with a charcoal colored skin, purple eyes, and a pair of gleaming scimitars, for the love of Soon, don't attack him.
Who is it?
Who is it?
Okay.
It's Driz Durden.
Yeah,
Durden,
he knows
you
a Tris
say.
Durden.
He's friend of the 10 towns, friend of the dwarves, protector of the people.
He's been around a long time.
Did you know if you eat the heart of an ice troll, you'll gain the troll's power for a day, but you must eat the whole heart. As one of them stares like directly at you, Korgash.
I'm gonna get his attention. Go, hey, did you know that if you ever come across a hag, they have to swallow a human baby, and that's how they make more hags?
What?
That's even more disgusting.
Hey, they're giving you a good tidbit here. If you eat the heart of an ice troll, you'll gain the ice troll's power for a day. Can you imagine having the power of an ice troll?
Can you at least cook it?
That'd be pretty
What,
sweet.
you think the ice troll's stronger than me?
Yes.
Quite you.
Sure as heck ain't eating your heart.
If you want to know the safest way to explore the sea of moving ice, just go visit Anjac's Bell on the coast and catch the ride of a lifetime.
You see, I saw them advertising something.
Somebody click on Facebook. It's all ads.
Hey, man, they're friendly. Be lucky that you encountered friendly trappers. You could have encountered some nasty-ass regheads. Just ask Kikri about that.
That's why I was asking if they were, ragged tribes members, because yeah, not all the reggads are very nice. So a lot of them aren't.
Okay, well,
But
pleasure spending time with you.
No problem.
I think.
Hey, did you see any
Information?
Did you see any hares out there that are that way?
there were plenty of tracks. Yeah, there's lots.
Ah, good. Thank you kindly. Have
Happy
a good
hunting.
day. And they go on their way.
Hey, we could track the trackers way back to the town.
Hey, wait, I think I just... Where the heck did... Who'd I delete?
Oh no!
Hirsch, I think.
Pointy ears! Pointy ears! Where are you? The elves took the elf. Ah!
I squished everybody.
There you
I
go.
never knew your character had bosoms till now.
You never zoomed in far enough to look.
To see the
Not
bosoms.
really. The picture was so big, I was like, the picture has boobs.
All right, so you guys make your way back to Lonelywood with your polar bears and your goblin sled and everything else, and then you have your little inn here in town with your
Mummy.
your berry bush, your mummy, and whatever else you've encountered and brought
I
along.
like
for the
calling
ride.
mums.
Should
Good
go
old
find a couple of our
mums.
kobold friends and
Yeah,
see if they'd like a job or two.
It's an eclectic group of friends for an eclectic group of friends.
There you
True
go.
that. True that. All right. Yeah. So what would you guys like to do now?
All right, who gave us this bum advice to go visit that guy anyway?
I think Lucian was really pushing for you guys to go visit him.
So,
All right.
oh,
Yeah, so you guys heard some rumors last time that you still have to that you have stuff for, let's see.
we have somebody writing that stuff down.
Yes, you do. There
Shut-
was Nabira Moorskull, who had the enchanted fish hook.
Yep.
And then there was
Wizard beheading.
oh no, it was if you were looking
Follow the
for
reindeer.
Yeah, if you were looking for something hidden in Icewind Dale, the people you should talk to are the Raghead Nomads. They know every inch of the land and all its secrets. The tricky part is finding them. They tend to follow the reindeer herds.
So the funny thing is, if we wanted to find out where that city might be, the Regan nomads might be the best people to ask if we can find them.
Well, I guess we're looking for some reindeer. Kind of fitting with this time of the year.
What, the eternal winter time of year?
Yes.
So you guys want to follow the Ragheads?
Try to find them so we can trade with them, but you're going to want to have something that they want.
Well, you have a lot of shiny stuff. You got anything you can part with?
They don't go for shining stuff.
What kind of stuff do they go for?
They're more practical. Do you have warm clothing? Do you have helpful information? Do you have they're going to want stories. They're going to want to hear tales of bravery. They like
We
their tales
have
of
a few
bravery.
of those.
They like
We got books. Read out of them.
yeah, they like drink too.
Well, we could have used Lucian.
We can always take that barrel since he's passed out in the back. We can always take that barrel that he left with. Just saying.
Ooh.
This is true. They might appreciate a little.
We could tell them where we found the barrel so they could go back and get more.
That's something that they might be willing to take us up on. We just have to approach them in a way that they don't feel like we're ruining their hunt or like offending them in whatever ways they get offended. And there's a lot of them.
Sorry, this isn't on point right now, but what does a lodestone do again?
It helps you
It's
find
a-
your direction.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I was wondering why I bought one last game session. Thank you.
Okay, so let's take a look and see if we can find some of these people, and we'll try to trade the wine for information.
You know what? I'll do they have stuff here that doesn't necessarily taste great but really get you drunk? Yeah, I'm looking. I'm doing some Marcus looking here. You know, the cheap store vodka.
They probably have some really really bad stuff made out of pine berries.
I mean, because I could buy those cheap and trade them. Alcohol's alcohol when you're out in the middle of nowhere.
They
But
might
you really want to offend them with the really, really cheap stuff.
They don't sound like they'd be offended.
we could always
Besides, I could always just give it to Lucien later if we need him to do something.
they would probably take wood in trade, since wood is so precious, and they've got plenty of it here in Lonelywood.
See, don't we have extra laying around?
I don't know. The wood's awful lonely. The room.
We're not talking about your wood. We're talking about the lonely wood.
Yeah, that's. I just named myself after the town. Lonely Wood. Well, let's buy some extra wood then. How much would some extra wood cost to smell?
Wood?
We can just go get it.
Yes,
It's
yes,
got to
you
be
can.
dried and stuff though properly if it's going to work, right?
As long as we don't leave it out in the snow.
Just interested in gathering what might be suitable to make arrows.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, we could do that. Oh crap! I have cooking utensils. I was just messing around when I was talking about cooking. How do you like that? All right. Well, we got then a little bit of wood.
Wood, some
Gather
wine.
wood, we have some wine, and we just have to go find reindeer tracks.
All right.
All right.
Bird's the word, Connor.
Tell me what I got to do so we can find a herd of reindeer, which shouldn't be too hard, honestly.
Don't you even have beasts as your favorite enemy?
I do. I am good with tracking and hunting animals. That's what I do.
What is your what is that thing called that you have anyways? Is out what's
I'll
it
pull it up and put it in our chat.
Yeah, I forget
Boom.
what it's called. Favored enemy. Okay. All right.
For beasts, what did you take? Do they even have a language?
If you were able to understand some different languages, I chose primordial.
Good call.
Okay. I'm just trying to.
The other thing that matters is this feature.
Yeah.
So it would let me know like the exact number and sizes and how long ago reindeer passed through an area.
That is totally what's keeping us moving through this adventure.
Yeah, I know. Rangers stink, don't they? They're terrible.
Yeah, don't they?
So you want
No
to,
fair.
So you want to you want to go see the
Wouldn't deer
Reggeds
be in the
because
forest?
you're looking for something hidden.
Right, we're looking for something hidden in the glacier. If they have any information that could lead us to where Netheril is, that Netherese city. We have some stuff to trade, and we know that they follow the reindeer, so we just have to go hunt for some reindeer, and then we can find them.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, just know that they're not always the nicest.
Yeah. This is true.
Should I break a finger?
No, because it will break your neck.
I'm pretty hard to catch.
But not hard to kill.
I'm pretty hard to kill.
We've seen you go down a few times.
Okay.
I'll make you a deal. I'll shove my sword through you. You hit me once.
That does not sound like a good time, gentlemen.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
All right.
That's because you know you'll lose.
So, Kikri, if you would ping on the map which way you want to search for the Regans.
Okay, I want to go look out east, far away from civilization, a little bit closer to the glacier, where they might know more.
Okay. And so you're wanting to go up this way by Kelvin's Cairn and such.
Yeah, there's rivers there, so there would be water. It would be it might be a solid place for the reindeer to be looking for food to eat. So I think that that's a promising place to check.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Kelvin's Cairn, isn't that where Crunchbon was from?
Kelvin's Cairn is where the fight against
Icing death.
no, not
No?
it's the fight against the wizard.
All right.
Yeah.
There's so long since I read those books.
The dragon was outside of, where do you call it? By where the dwarves are.
The dragon was up by the glacier.
Yeah, it wasn't that far away from where the dwarves were, though, right? The
Right.
Myth of all dwarves. It was pretty close to that, I think. Oh well.
Where is Kelvin's Cairn? I'm finding it hard to remember.
Right here.
Oh yeah, that's the other direction.
Is it?
No, Kelvin's Cairn is right here. That's east.
I was pinging pretty well past that, but okay.
Oh, I didn't see. I must not have been pulled out far enough to see where you
Oh.
were pinging.
That river that goes into Denishire,
Uh-huh.
there's rivers and one feeds it from the northeast.
Yeah.
There's a number of tributaries close to the glacier, and that's where I was pinging at. But
Oh, okay. You want to go more up here.
that's roughly
Holy
where
cow, guys.
it's far.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
It's far. It's a couple days travel.
That's not safe.
But here's the funny. I think though that with Mel pinging Kelvin's Cairn, it might be a better shot to look there because there's plenty of trees for the reindeer to eat off of.
I mean,
Okay.
it's up to you guys where you want to go.
Yeah,
I
let's
just was asking.
let's go take a look at Kelvin's Cairn and see if we can find some reindeer around there.
Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
All right. So you guys.
Once you move it, if you could ping me on spot, Mel, that would be great.
Yep.
Because the map is huge.
Yep, I got you. So you're gonna travel out here. That is about a. I don't know. I'd say 5 hours travel. As you head on out that way.
And of course, we would have taken a full rest while we were in Lonelywood.
Okay. All right. Connor, go ahead and roll your survival check to see if you can find some reindeer tracks.
All right. Well, Kikri's good at this sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I get to roll with advantage because it's beasts. I also get to add the double my almost 5 now.
Yeah, your proficiency bonus is higher.
Crap, I need to add a new global
Modifier.
Yeah. Yeah, because that would be all different, and now my roll 20 is messing up.
My roll 20 is not acting the greatest either, so.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's the Saturday after Christmas. Everybody's gaming. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. And Icewind Dale.
All right, so here it is. A double survival roll advantage with an extra bonus of +3.
Okay. All right.
So 15.
15. You find some reindeer tracks. It looks like there's a herd of about 5 reindeer. Headed almost due east.
What about human tracks following?
Let's see. Yeah, you do not see any human tracks.
All right, so if there's not human tracks following the reindeer, then that means if there are following, we're going to need to go against the tracks, not with the tracks. If that makes sense.
Oh no, I get what you're saying.
Mel grew up a hunter in real life, so
I was more talking to you, Beans, but okay. So we'll go against the tracks and see if these tracks are being followed by ragged nomads.
All right. Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
all right.
Okay.
We need Arctic music.
Okay.
For
I can-
freezing your nuts off.
I can do it. Are you ready?
Let's hear it.
All right. There you go. Does that Arctic music work for you? Sorry, there's like 3 different spots for these ragheads, so I'm trying to make sure I get them all together. All right. Let's see here. You will.
I hear evil reindeer.
Okay. So you're going to follow the tracks. After about 3 hours or so, you see Okay. All right. So after about 4 to 5 hours, you encounter.
Oh, I love the way they look.
There are 5 of them.
Can I tell what tribe they are?
I'm sorry. Can you tell what tribe they are?
What tribe they are?
Go ahead and make another survival check just to see if you know what tribe they would be.
Hey, Mel, there's one that has a bear just like me, except mine's brown.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was as obvious as the ones in this picture, because I can name them just from looking at them. Left to right, you have elk tribe, then bear tribe, then wolf tribe, then tiger tribe.
Yes, that's what I was just looking at. I'm like, oh my god.
Actually, yeah, you actually look at them and they are wearing wolf pelts.
All wolf?
Yes.
What do I
all
know?
wolf.
What do I know about wolf tribe?
Well, let's see. What do you know about wolf tribes?
First rule of wolf tribe, nobody talks about wolf tribe.
You know that the wolf tribe has been without a king or queen for years. You do know that it has a very powerful chieftain. You also know that the wolf tribe is a very aggressive tribe.
That was what I was looking for. They're an aggressive tribe, which means
Roll percentile for me.
Do they get along with the bear tribe? If Kikri starts talking about what tribe they are in front of me, I'm going to be like, I'm wearing a bear and they're wearing all wolves. You just call them
All right,
wolf tribe.
Kikri,
you're a half. Don't worry about it. What was that, Mel?
you've heard rumors associating the wolf tribe with some cannibalism, even.
Obviously, they're misunderstood.
All right.
It could be dangerous to talk to them. And I'll let my friends know this is a wolf tribe. They're known for being particularly violent. It doesn't mean they aren't willing to talk to us, though, if we treat with them in good faith. And I really wish they were elk.
All right. All right. Let's see how they do this. They are. Okay. They are very hostile towards you. So much so that they actually brandish their spears at you immediately. And one of them looks like it is about to attack your polar bear.
Okay. So how much do you guys trust me?
No, come this far with you.
I mean, we trust you or we die. So yeah, I trust you.
I'm keeping my shield out. I'm ready to jump if they feel froggy, but I'll wait on you.
All right. So they pull a spear. I take my spear, I chuck it into the ground and spit on it. And that's really hard to do when you don't have lips.
You got the slobber everywhere.
And
All right, so you chuck it to the ground and spit on it. Um,
And I'll yell at them. I'll say, if you came here expecting to gain honor from combat, then you're horribly mistaken. That's not why we're here. We're not here to meet you on the battlefield. We're here because we have something you need, and you know something that we need.
we not here for honor on the battlefield. We here
You're
for
here.
food.
Well, good news for you then. We brought food, and you still know things we need.
drink.
I see you bring food. You bring me polar bear. And he reaches out to stab the polar bear.
Oh, hell no.
All right, everybody go ahead and roll their initiative for this.
Okay, so the rule for this fight, everybody, is just beat them into submission.
Okay.
We
Now, kill some and leave a survivor. Just knock them out.
just leave them all survivors. Just knock them unconscious.
All right. Oh, man, that's a low roll.
I bet you Korgash can still go under it.
Is that a dare?
Yes.
2.
Bring it, Korgash.
Merrick, why didn't you show up? Did you?
I forgot to click on my character.
Oh, so did I.
You guys click
Dang it.
on your characters and roll again, and then I'll fix it. All right, 5 points.
Well, I got the same thing, so.
I think we can fix it. I got a 17.6. I'm good with that.
Okay, Merrick got a 13
My-
point. And where is Kikri's initiative?
Can you shift ping for me so that it takes me to where it is on the map? Because I had to restart my roll 20 entirely.
There you go. Did you get it?
There, I got a 9.
Okay. All right. Yeah, they are not nice at all.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, guys.
Kikri, you can also play the polar bear if you'd like, unless you want me to. You have 2 of them, so.
Whatever makes it easier for you, Mel.
I can do it. That's fine. I don't really care. I just putting it in place.
He's attacking Korgash. No.
All
They've
right.
turned on us.
Why do they have their freaking names up? I hate that. Okay. So the one in front. I'm trying to. I don't know why, but their name just popped up. What the hell? What did I do?
What the hell? Use the bell.
Okay. Their names being there is really bothering me, but I can't do anything about it.
We won't worry about it. We can see him.
Let's get
Or at least I can.
Let's get Mr. Polar Bear here. Let's give you an initiative there, Mr. Polar Bear. All right. So the one in front reaches out and attacks the polar bear.
Could you reorder the initiative, please?
Yep, I certainly will. I was working on that. Alright. Nope. Arsha go up there. Polar bear go there. Okay. So the first one reaches out and spears at the polar bear. And misses the polar bear. The second one actually comes around here and spears at Kikri, is it? Kikri does a 7 hit.
Thankfully, no.
Okay. This one comes around here to Korgash. Korgash does a 9 hit.
No.
Okay. That one comes around here to Ursha. Definitely misses Ursha. And the last one comes around here. And does an 18 hit on Merrick.
No.
Okay. Ursha.
All right. I will take out my rapier. Well, probably already had it out since they were not very nice from the beginning. And I'm not going to try to go through an eyeball this time. We're just going to knock him out. How about a 16?
That will hit.
Or 6.
Okay. Okay, it is still standing.
And I will send out my help feature to... No, let's give it to Korgash.
All right, so we're not killing these guys?
Yes.
Correct. We're going to undertake aggressive negotiations, just like in Firefly.
Ooh, that means we could break fingers.
Maybe noses, but we're not supposed to be like super mean.
Well, they're cannibals. Can I bite their nose off so they can get a feeling of how it feels?
How do you know they're cannibals? They didn't try to eat us; they're trying to eat the bear. And if they're
True,
cannibals,
good point.
they're cannibals, they'd be going for us, not the bear. Just saying.
Good point. Still be fun to bite his nose off. I'm too short though.
People always they throw slurs against people they don't understand and call them things like cannibals and stuff. It's pointless. It's all
I don't want to see what height your level of biting off is.
Okay, Ursha.
Yeah.
Yes.
What the heck? Your turn's over?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, I threw my help out to Korgash, and I hit him for 6.
Wait, where did that guy go that was on me?
Nowhere. He's right there.
Okay.
Okay, Korgash.
All right, so what does this help thing do?
It
You have advantage on
you-
it.
Go ahead, Connor. You know more than I do.
Sorry, I'm just porting stuff out and eating candy.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Help.
gonna attack one. I'm gonna attack this guy. That guy next to Ursha.
Okay.
Let me find it.
24
Will hit.
for 15.
Did you roll with advantage?
No.
You were getting help.
Yeah, you could crit.
Okay.
And 26 for 10.
So you attack the one that's attacking Ursha, not the one that was attacking you.
He missed me, and he's attacking. This other one's attacking my friend. So,
Well, you've got two of them, one on you and one on her.
I'll attack both.
Okay, so you're going to attack the first one for 15.
And the second one for 10.
The first one drops. And the second one is still standing. Okay.
And I will give him the opportunity to drop your weapon and surrender. We don't want this fight.
Okay.
Yeah. That's about it.
I'm giving him the opportunity.
All right.
You probably won't take it, but it's given.
Yeah. Wait till he rages.
Okay. Whoa! The polar bear there reaches out with his claws, slashes at the one in front of him, and then reaches out and tries to bite the one in front of him. Bites the one in front of him, ripping off his head as it collapses to the ground.
Yay, more food for the polar bears.
Hey, I can't tell the polar bears not to kill.
Kikri!
So I'm just going to just sort of head nod back at the polar bear that ripped one of them up, at the other one that stabbed at me. And then I'm going to... I will cast Hunter's Mark on him. And then I will attack at him with... I'll pull my spear up out of the ground. And I'll attack him with the blunt end of it. Does a 21 for 14 points of damage.
As you knock that fucker out.
Ah!
I do.
Oh, yeah, you do. All right.
Okay, so the one got eaten by a polar bear.
Yep.
This one, I'm going to grab him with my rear talon. I'm going to drag him across the ground so he's at least a safe distance away from the polar bear. And then I'm going to fly to another one and I'm going to stab it.
All right. Are you disengaging while you do that? Because you do have one that... Well, that one's engaged.
As far as I knew, there was only two of them that were close to me, and one of them's eaten and the other one I just got.
No.
But I could be...
There's...
One's by me.
One's by... Yeah, one's by Merrick, who is standing behind you.
Okay. So I'll still pull that one a little bit further away from the polar bear.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack this second one with my bonus attack I get with my spear because it's first round of initiative.
Okay.
Bonus attack with the spear. Stabby, stabby.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. You... So it does 14 damage total?
Yeah.
Okay, you knocked that one the fuck out, too.
2 down, and the bear took the third.
There's 4 down now.
Really? So there's only one left?
Yep. The one that is on Korgash right now.
Okay, Merrick, it's all on you.
I'm not going to rage. Am not.
Okay.
And I am going to say, oh, you know what? I have enough movement. Where's Korgash? I'm trying to get advantage here. I can't
there.
see through everything.
Well,
Should I be over here or should I be here? For advantage.
You should be here. Oh, no, right here.
Right there?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
You know what? I need to really get that blank map done.
I'm going to say drop your weapon. I'm going to start pulling him in the head with the butt of my sword.
Okay.
It's 11 damage. Bludgeoning, not piercing.
Okay. And you knock it the fuck out.
Oh,
Yeah.
second attack.
We don't need it. We got them all.
Okay.
Gotta catch them all.
Your polar bears are feasting on the one that you've successfully killed. And then you've got 4 more that are knocked the fuck out.
Can I just say, the circle of life?
So true.
The hunter is the hunter.
Yep.
Like that one scene from that Bjork video with the giant man-eating bear.
What?
You never saw that video of Bjork with the giant man-eating bear?
I don't listen to Bjork, so no.
Okay, it's an early video for human behavior, and it features a person, a hunter, being attacked and eaten by a giant stuffed teddy bear.
Okay, then. That's pretty effed up.
It's Bjork.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's a
But
little messed upside to begin with.
Bjork is from Iceland, and right now we're in Iceland, so it seems appropriate. There's bears, So what we can do is we can start a fire. We can heat up some tea for them, so when they come to, we can give them something to drink, and talk with them in a more civil way. Now that we showed them that we are the stronger. That's a language that they'll understand.
Okay.
All right. So we'll prep things for them waking up. Make sure they're all tied up well and good.
Yep,
No
we
weapons.
don't need to tie them up, but we can take their weapons.
Okay. You take all the fun out of it. Can I break one's finger while it's sleeping?
No.
Goodness gracious. We're actually trying to have decent negotiations with these ones.
Are you so obsessed with breaking fingers?
I don't know. I had a second attack. I should have just pummeled his hand.
All right.
You are a strange little man.
Fingers are interesting to me.
I need a potty break, guys.
Okay.
It'll be a couple minutes.
Okay.
I'm going to sit here and roll some random dice.
Ooh. Are those the real kind of dice? I haven't seen those since COVID started.
I always roll real dice every once in a while. Like when we start playing, I will have my actual dice out, and I will just randomly roll them.
Oh, yeah.
I have my dice in front of me too.
I did for the longest time, then I just stopped grabbing them. I don't have
They're in a
enough room.
box next to me.
But I've recently found my bag of dice I used for HeroClix, and now I can't find the thing that had HeroClix in it that I got this bag out of.
You remember when Crimson Skies came out?
No.
They had those really weird looking red dice with where the side of the 6 was on, the dots were like almost touching.
Oh yeah.
Then and if you played Crimson Skies, the box set came with a ton of them. I used to use those for War Machine, just like stack a die.
But my HeroClix dice, they're all like custom dice that I used to play with, like Darren Scott and AC and all them on Sundays. And they're like, "Here, Jesse, have some dice. They're cool." I'm like, "Okay."
We're gonna do the same thing when we play my game in a couple of years.
That's also how I got like a lot of my HeroClix, because they playtest for WizKids, because Darren works for WizKids or whatever. And for playtesting, they would get like full factory sets of the HeroClix stuff.
Nice.
But they also buy the cases. So,
Yeah.
they'd get their factory sets, and AC would take out the figs that that he still needed to complete his sets, and then he'd be like, "Hey, Jesse, have this set of HeroClix."
That's okay. The playtest team for the company that made Highlander, the card game, their playtest team is who we had to face in the finals of the U.S. Championships, and we beat them.
That's great. I miss playing HeroClix.
I have no
We're gonna
idea
take a
what
break
it is.
too with Mel, so
It's like I see like the new sets coming out on Facebook. It's like, man, It's a new X-Men set. I love the X-Men. But I got no one to play it with. God damn it. AC went and moved to friggin' Tuscola for work. The bastard. I want to buy that BattleTech box too. With the new rules.
I still have no idea what you're talking about.
I said to go to Red Raccoon. Like the other night, I was just randomly rolling one of my sets of fate dice. Because Mark was like, I want to play a fate game. I'm like, yes, I have fate dice.
Fudge dice.
I got Dresden Faustine fate dice.
Whoa, that's hardcore. I just have regular fudge dice.
Oh, I've got like an entire bag full of regular fudge dice, but I also got like when they came out with the dice, I was like, yes. Want.
That's awesome.
I love the Dresden Files.
And then the cooperative card game for Dresden Files came with another set of like 8 fate dice. So you know, once we're able to play it, I had the dice for it.
I love my Dresden Files character.
I want to play so bad. I don't want to run it, but I'm going to end up running it. But I want to play it so bad.
I hope my game isn't canceled tomorrow because I really want to play it too. I made a Incan mummy that I play.
Nice.
Yeah, super fun.
What's the refresh limit on it?
It was like a super starter game, so it's 7.
Good deal. I've worked it out. You can make if you play with 10 refresh points, you can make a White Court Virgin wizard.
Oh.
Put it in the 2 templates together leaves you with like 1 refresh, and you can't get any stunts or anything, but you can do it.
Mine is like a chosen or something like that, of a god or something like that. Anyway, I can't remember the exact name of it. But I have the character sitting right here, so hold on.
Emissary of Power?
Yes, Emissary of Power. He is a spear warrior of the god Inti. Yep, last spear warrior of Inti is his high concept. Emissary of Power, and money just falls in his lap.
Nice.
Yep, that is his superpower. Money just happens to him, and he's rich as can be, but it's like the last vestiges of magical power this character has. It just it was once upon a time that he would discover gold, find gold. And there's not gold anymore, but all of a sudden he'll have like these windfalls in the stock market. It's really funny because he doesn't really have any. I mean, he's stronger than he should be. He's a little tougher than he should be, but his real superpower is money.
I wish my superpower was money.
Right?
Just, so the student loans are gone. Would be nice.
The student loans that my grandkids will be paying after I'm dead and gone.
I'm almost done. I'm so close to being done.
I'm in my 7th or 8th year of loan forgiveness right now.
Technically, I've already completed my 10 years working for a non-for-profit agency. But I don't qualify for loan forgiveness because it's a private loan.
Oh, yuck.
Ugh. Stupid Missouri Loan Association.
Yeah, that's one of those things that you have to be super careful with, because there's all these little things. All of mine were public loans. So
I didn't have an ounce of loan until what would it have been? It would have been my second semester of junior year. My mom decided to get married.
Wow.
I was a single parent, like low income kid. So never I qualified for all kinds of stuff. And because I was a decent student, I qualified for more kinds of stuff. And then she got married and it all went away.
Yep, because then you have more family income.
Yeah. And yay, private college.
So my mom put off marriage for a year so that didn't happen to me.
Mine didn't.
Yeah, that's
She
tough.
said she waited 40 some years. She was ready to get married. And I'm like, what? He wasn't going anywhere.
Yeah, all I did was that's why I said, Mom, I said, yeah, you're already living together, you already have all of this. I said, you give me one more year, because if you don't give me one more year, then I'm not going to have the money for college, and I'm going to be coming to you asking for money. At which point she put it off one more year.
Oh my goodness.
The scary thought of me asking them for money when they knew they didn't have it was enough.
Yeah. I'm almost there, though. I had to defer it for about a year and a half because we started paying for a wedding. Half the stuff was paid for. And then my husband lost his job. And then I lost mine. And we were kind of like, oh, crap.
Yeah, I'll probably never pay mine off.
But I'm under 5,000 left, so I'm getting there.
All right. That sounds as good as what happened after my divorce. My son shattered his leg playing football. Literally broke it in an L shape.
Ouch.
Sideways. Yeah,
Oh.
like we were lucky there was a doctor that could drive him. He was in Chillicothe. They were playing Chillicothe when it happened.
My brother lives in Lakin, so
Yeah, the doctor put him right in his own vehicle and drove him to Peoria Hospital to do the surgery the next morning.
Wow.
Because it was that bad. He's got rods in his legs now.
Yikes.
But anyway, yeah, that went sideways real quick. And then my ex and I had talked to the school, and they were going to pay for it because it happened during a school activity, football, right? And that was the way it was set up. And then school insurance changed or whatever, and they weren't going to pay for it. So I told my wife, let me put this on my insurance and we'll take care of it. And she's like, no, just put it on mine. It's fine. So I'm like, okay. So I'm taking them to doctor's visits. And when I do, I have to sign as a parent or guardian, right? So when the bill came due, guess what happened? They came after me. I was like, it didn't even, I like wanted to use my insurance because it would have been cheaper. So
All
no, I'm going to pay off the bill.
Okay. So, You have a group of Wolf Reghead tribe members that you have managed to pretty much, beat the living piss out of and subdue. So what now, brown cow?
Well, they'll be out
Wake
for,
up.
what is it, 1d4 hours or something.
Right. We'll slowly bring them around to consciousness. We'll give them something to eat. We'll give them something hot to drink, and we'll try this talking thing again.
Okay. All right. So
Everybody roll initiative. No, just kidding.
you slowly bring them around to consciousness. And
None probably seemed like a leader.
no, none seem like a leader.
Knowing our luck, it was the one that was eaten. Anyway, so
He's the one that knows everything. Crap.
All right.
So as they wake up, we'll give them food, we'll give them drink, we'll say, eat, drink, you're hungry.
All right. They look at you kind of with like hatred in their eyes, but they eat.
I look at him the same way.
Listen,
Respectfully.
You're proud, and it's good.
You don't have to like us. As a matter of fact, I don't expect you're going to. But we treated with you in the way of your people. And all we're asking for is just a moment to parley. You need food and drink. We have food and drink to give you. We only ask information. You can give us the information and you can pursue the reindeer. There were approximately, of course, I have the number of how many there were, headed, and I'll tell them the direction they were going in.
We are hunters.
We are also.
We don't have information.
But you do.
You can come back with us to our tribe. Perhaps our leader will speak with you.
Perhaps. But we didn't come here to speak with your leader. We came here to speak with you, the hunters. The leader is the brain, but you're the hands. You know the hard work that it takes. And you're the feet. You've been places that your leader does not go.
What information do you seek?
Something that the feet and the hands might have seen. We heard tell that there is a city buried in the glacier. And your travels take you that far. Your people are from there. We don't seek to come back to your tribe. We don't care to sully your honor by mentioning how we met you. We only wish to look for this city. We'll look for the city. We'll be on our way. You can take the arrow shafts that we brought you and a barrel of wine, which our friend is going to be very upset that we took.
Yeah, well, when he sleeps in a drunken stupor, it's what he gets.
We cannot speak for the tribe. If you wish for knowledge and information, you must speak with the chieftain.
Will the chieftain treat us with the hospitality that you did? Attacking those without weapons?
The chieftain will treat you as he does others that come into his camp.
Which is?
Why he welcomes them with open arms.
Blades in hand.
Is this person totally lying?
Well, he
roll
looks like he wants to kill us while he's telling it to us.
roll an insight to see if you think he's lying.
I'm great at insight.
I think I'm decent at it.
I mean, I'm not.
Oh, Corgash.
Oh my.
Is the sky green, Korgash?
Yes.
I should have asked for advantage on that roll. Barbarian tribes. I know how barbarian tribes work. I'm a barbarian. Even elk tribes, I would know they have those where we come from.
You don't get the sense that he's being untruthful.
So you will not tell us. You insist that we speak with your chief.
Yes, you must speak with the chieftain.
What is the chieftain's name? What is her or his name?
Isar Kronenstrom.
That doesn't sound like a chief's name. Or is it? Well, they're without a king, though, is what they said. So they wouldn't have a wolf in their name.
Nope.
And you guarantee us safety?
I guarantee nothing.
You can't guarantee us safety? If we go back to your chief and we tell your chief what happened here, your chief will not be pleased. We're willing to forget what happened. Your chief won't be.
He may not be pleased, but I cannot speak for the chieftain.
We only ask you to speak for you.
I speak for me.
When you speak for you, have you seen anything like this? What we described? You can tell us your truth. And either way, you can take the food, you can take the fletching, you can tell the chief that you slew a great number of townspeople and took their things. I could really give less than 2 caribou's ass. We just need the truth for this. It's important. It's hurting the animals. How are you to hunt without animals to eat?
I cannot speak on this matter. I am but a hunter. The chieftain can tell you what you wish to know.
I look at my friends and, I mean, it's hard to tell emotion because I'm a bird. But, I'm worried.
If they give their word and they speak with honor, I say we go.
They're not speaking with honor.
They don't speak with honor.
Well,
they don't fight with honor, at least.
They know the honor that comes with greater numbers equal we take what we want. We're able to show them otherwise. That's not true if we go to a tribe. There's going to be many of them.
Exactly.
Going to be us.
We walk into this is a death sentence if they decide they want to kill us.
Correct. I don't disbelieve him when he says that the chief would greet us with arms wide open. But
he's not going to let us leave.
Maybe not. However, we could absolutely set up a drop point for the supplies. And then if something bad were to befall us, then they wouldn't get the supplies.
That's a good point.
And I may taste like chicken, but halfling is stringy.
Mm-hmm. There's not much meat on his bones.
We have halfling in village.
You have a halfling in your village?
Yes.
Does he have our talents? I'll get up close eye to eye at him and look at him.
She set traps to catch hare.
Oh, interesting. How did she come to be with you?
I don't know. We were out hunting. We came back from hunting. She is there.
I'm intrigued.
Well, let's go meet with their chief.
Yeah.
But we'll set a drop point.
There must be some truth to the ability they do take people in, at least if a halfling's amongst them, because they couldn't have given birth to it.
Correct. The ragged people are known for being very tall and very big and very blonde. Okay.
Ooh, you know what? I'm wrong. The chief's name is not what I said it was. It's Grisgear. Sangra Grisgear. My bad.
Well, let's go meet the chief. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right?
We end up dead. Which
Oh yeah, but other than that, I mean, it's going to go great.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, let's see what we got here. All right. Let me put you guys on the map. On the map, on the map. All right, let's see which way you guys are going to come in. Put you there. Can you see the map there, Korgash?
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit, that's a lot of people.
Just making sure.
I'm backing out, yeah, because this is a large map. Oh no, this is a normal barbarian-sized tribe.
There we go.
This isn't anything massive.
Do you still have the warriors bound?
No, we don't.
Okay. All right.
We just took their weapons away.
Which is worse than having them bound.
Dare we actually give it to them so they can save face when we come back? Or do we want to humiliate them?
No, he chose not to save face.
They chose.
Yeah, they chose.
Yeah, they chose, yeah.
We met 5.
Yeah, we'll
Turned 4.
Okay.
I will move my hunter's mark to one of them, though, so I could track them if they break away. The ability for hunter's mark that most people don't use.
To actually track people when they run away.
If you have something marked, you can.
So worried about binding them. I was wondering. I'm like, what if they run away?
I don't care.
Ha.
Yep. You could fly up to them and catch them anyway. Not to mention we're mounted. We would have caught up to them.
Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Let's do 6 here. Okay. Let me put my people in place first.
Have your people call my people.
Okay.
Is this a 10-foot square map?
No. These are 20.
Squares.
Yeah, you can fit 4 people in 1 square.
Oh, okay, so 10.
Okay. 10. Yeah, my bad.
I was just
All
trying
right.
to compare because I was looking at them. So okay.
Okay. Let's see what I can find here.
We're not on the map yet, are we?
You're up in
Top-
We are.
Oh, I see us. Okay.
Okay.
More our bones will be in just a couple minutes.
Yeah. Right by the wood where they can make a nice pyre to burn us.
You guys are so negative.
They like it's extra crispy. Just be happy you're not Kikri. They got to pluck his feathers before they cook him. That's going to suck.
Well, he'll be
Yeah.
long dead before that.
And it's not like I'm a farm fattened bird. Have to seed every day either.
You probably taste like fish, not chicken.
I'm a gull.
Oh.
I'm a gull. We're gamey. This reminds me of that scene in Star Wars: Return of the Jedi, where Han Solo wakes up from the carbonite, and he asks Luke, "So how's everything going?" And Luke says the same as usual, and then Han says, "That bad, huh?"
Boba Fett? Where? Just got to the episode of The Mandalorian where we saw Boba Fett's armor. It was cool.
Spoilers.
What? I'm way behind. I just
yeah,
heard.
but we're live.
Oh, sorry.
I could be watching it, and behind, and now they're gonna hit you.
I just downloaded a pattern for a cross stitch that says Santa Boba, just slip a saber under the tree.
Wow.
Yeah, that'll like to keep myself busy when I don't leave
Did
the
I
house.
post you guys that video of the guy that made a real lightsaber?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I've seen it before.
Everything. Yeah, it's amazing.
It's like maybe out of titanium or something.
Sorry, guys. I should have had the map set up, and I didn't because I didn't know what you guys were doing.
Well, we don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, are you kidding me? Just grab some random stuff and throw it in there. Look, there's a Hydra that was attacking their village when we showed up. We'll help them out.
Huh. That helped. There we go. Yes.
You're gonna figure out how to not let those names show.
What?
Chapter 2, the normal inhabitants.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, they are normal. You'll be able to distinct between the two of them.
No, I just mean the fact that it said chapter 2.
Well, you guys are in chapter 2.
Spoilers!
You'll know when you move to another chapter.
Pretty sure we moved to another chapter when we left the 10 towns and started going out far away from the 10 towns.
Yeah, that's chapter 2.
See,
Okay.
that is how D&D.
That would make sense for the tiering too.
Yeah,
'Cause as we start going up as well, when we're tier 4 or when we're 4th level.
That's how tiering works. Tier 1 is local threats. Tier 2 is regional threats. So once we left
Exactly.
the region, yeah.
Yep.
That can go there. That can go there. All right.
I want to zoom in on one of these normal inhabitants and see what they look like.
Okay.
What the heck? Those are wolves.
You do know they were the wolf clan, right?
I know, but just strange. When I didn't see the picture and it just said normal inhabitants, I made the improper assumption that they were like
People.
Okay. All right.
Instead, we got like 50 Guinevers that are going to jump our ass.
I can't wait for my Drist Barbie to get here.
Oh, I want one so bad.
You ordered one, Connor?
I ordered a Drist Barbie, but I got an email saying it was going to be a little late because they had more demand than they expected.
You know what? That's what I should do with having the dual toys that both boys got me. There's probably a duration of return time. I should return Austin's and then get a Trist figurine.
Oh, what?
Drizzed.
The purple-eyed, dusky-skinned elf.
That they told us not to attack because he would kill us all in like 2 seconds.
Gotcha.
I'm over that series.
Yeah, but man, when it was good,
Okay.
it was almost the best.
That's true. Like what? 6, 7 books ago?
Well, it ran into the teams of books where it stayed good. Not bad for a character that he invented last moment before he walked in. Because the main character was supposed to be Wolfgar. And then
The character was Wolfgar.
Yeah, the character was supposed to be Wolfgar. That was supposed to be the main character, and then
All right.
Before he went into the meeting. Oh, go ahead.
Nope, I'm okay. Oh, what is over here?
But before he went in the meeting, he had about 10 minutes to think up a sidekick for his main character. And he came up with Drizzt.
There. There's a lot of moving components in this.
Well, it is a whole village.
I would have just theater of the
Tribe.
minded it.
Huh?
I would have just theater of the minded it.
Yeah, you probably got away with that.
Okay.
Oh, man, he's got a shaman, too. And something.
Every tribe does. Korgax could have told you that from his time with his orc tribe.
I can't tell what that one is, but I guess I could zoom in. Yeah, that's what I feared it was.
All right. Oh, and you guys have. Let's bring those. You have 4 with you now, don't you?
Yeah, one got eaten.
1.
Was not our fault.
Shouldn't
Practically jumped into the bear's mouth.
Shouldn't have gotten so close to the bear.
Yeah. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't poke the bear?
You ever heard the saying, play stupid games, win stupid prizes?
That's what we do on our edition of Slaughterama.
Hunter. There we go. Okay. So you guys come up to the camp with your 4 hunters with you. And 4. Okay.
Everybody's surrounding me.
Splayed across the tundra ahead of you is a campsite with more than a dozen tents arranged in 2 concentric rings, with the larger tent clustered near the middle. Between the tents burn several campfires. The air around the camp smells of cooked meat. Off to the one side, outside the perimeter of tents, several empty sleds are clustered together. Hulking figures dressed in thick hides and holding spears patrol the camp perimeter, looking outward for signs of danger. Other figures are gathered around fires or moving amongst the tents. Okay. So, you guys approach the camp with your hunters who are unbound, but you took their weapons, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. You're not being stealthy or anything like that. So you approach the camp. And as soon as you get within distance about where you're at, one of the hunters in front of you yells out very loudly, "Seize them." And everybody, go ahead and roll your initiative. Because, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Open armor's my ass.
Well, hey, what
Oh,
did
damn
you
it.
expect?
I get to keep that, right? Forgot to click on my character because we went on a new map.
But the good news is you have your polar bears with you.
Mel, do you see my roll?
I'll put you on. Just give me a sec.
Okay. I totally forgot to click my character. It's my fault.
Okay. Well, click your character and roll again, and then I'll add it to you.
All right. I rolled the same thing.
Well, there you go.
See last time too.
What are the odds of that? Rolling a 17 twice back to back. Pretty.
Apparently, they do not want to parlay.
We forgot to bring our white hanky and hold it up and say parlay.
It's the same as with the others. So
Beat him in submission.
we've beaten enough of them, yes.
All right. So
It's just pathetic that we have to do this.
okay.
I think we needed to come here, though.
I kind of do too. Our other leads were kind of weak.
Yeah. These people would definitely know something, even if it's not what we were looking for. They definitely are aware of what's going outside of the 10 towns.
Okay.
I don't know if I feel so good about trying to knock a wolf out myself, but
And last one. Okay. Let's look at this turn. Alright, so we got America's first. Shut up. We got that one going up at 14. Ooh. 16 there. 8 there. Ah! Huh. That's funny.
Chief goes right before us. Huh?
All right. So the chieftain goes first.
Showman goes
If we kill the chief, does one of us kill the chief?
I don't think I'm the only one that's a barbarian.
Okay. The chieftain is going to yell to his underlings to seize you. Nothing new there. Merrick.
We could have killed your friends. We do not want to fight. We want to parlay. We have things you would want. And I'm going to step to who yelled for them to attack us. Which one?
The one in front of Korgash.
This little guy right here.
Sure.
I'm going to basically say I'll pull a weapon and I'll have it out and I'll be like, we don't want to fight. If anybody makes a attack towards any of us, I am going to immediately use my action.
So you're gonna hold action until
I'm
someone
going to hold
attacks.
action until if somebody tries something violent against us, this guy in front of me is not going to be happy.
Okay. Ursha.
I mean, I'm going to follow suit. I'll have my hand on my weapon, but I am not going to fight.
I should put myself here because you're there. I'm here.
Okay. Gorgash.
I will get my axe ready to chop down the guy in front of me. If
Are you-
it,
If you get
I'm
attacked.
holding.
Kikri?
No, I'm readying.
I'm going to take my spear. I'm going to knock that one-eye hunter's mark unconscious with it, and I'm going to move my hunter's mark to the chief.
Okay. How far is your hunter's mark go?
There's a range to cast it, but I'm allowed to, if I defeat the person who has it, I can move it to another thing I see. I'll get the description up.
Okay. Because the chief is all the way down here.
Correct. There is a range of 90 feet on the initial cast, but it says if your target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to mark a new creature.
Okay. A creature that you can see within range at a target.
That is the initial target, yeah, but
Yeah.
it's the subsequent
Okay.
target.
All right. Go ahead and roll to drop the one that's in front of you. Oh,
Wow.
lethal or non-lethal? Connor, lethal or non-lethal?
I'm not interested in killing these people, even though that person's a dick and deserves it.
Okay.
Jesus, Bob bashed his skull and knocking him out.
So okay, and but I've got the mark on the chief, and if this gets ugly, I'm going to be as ugly as I can be in a fight, and it's not going to turn out very good for that chief.
Okay.
Hey, I think you put the mark on the wrong person now.
Oh. I thought that's what he was going to do. Was the one that called out.
Oh,
he's
that's
gonna-
where I was.
I was just doing I don't know whichever one it was that I had marked. That's the one I knocked unconscious. I don't care if somebody's protecting him.
I'll give it that. I'll just leave the mark where it is. It doesn't matter. All right.
Hold out.
Great warrior. Okay. He is going to take up a defensive stance around his chief and do nothing this turn. Shaman. There he is. Okay. Alright, the shaman does a little bit of casting.
Want me to break his fingers?
No.
Okay.
You won't be able to cast.
Alright. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's. Okay. Okay. All right. Polar bears. Connor, are you telling the polar bears anything?
I'm going to hold them back.
Okay. All right. Shooter gets minimized. That gets minimized. Hunter gets minimized. That. Where is that one? Okay. Okay. Incoming to Merrick. You have a spear that is thrown at you. 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
That will do 4 points of damage.
That'll do 2 points of damage, which, as soon as that spear's in the air, you know what I'm doing.
Yep. Okay, let's see here.
Oh, that'll go into my temporary hit points.
Oh, yeah, you guys have your temporary hit points. All right.
Yep.
That one is coming up to attack. Does a 21 hit you?
Whoa, 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 whoa. As soon as that one spear was in the air, I get my action, right?
Well, they all go on the same turn.
Yeah, but I mean, as soon as they start to be aggressive, I act.
All right, go ahead and act.
Because I won the initiative.
All right. So the one beside you is down. So this one wouldn't be there yet.
Okay.
So you've got 3 in front of you.
I'm going to knock this one out.
Which one?
Wait a minute. Nobody's in range of me either, then, right? Except for the people we have with us.
Yep.
Okay. Bap, bap.
Okay.
Actually, I liked where it was. First bap will go there.
All right, you're going to knock it out? You're not going to shoot
Gonna
to
knock
kill?
it out. I have advantage, right?
Yes. Nine does not knock it out.
Okay, I get my second attack.
Okay, you are on the hunter, so a 15 or a 20 will hit. Okay, it knocks that one out.
This is the one I was attacking.
All right, as you guys are knocking them out, I'm taking them off the board. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Good plan.
Because otherwise it's going to get really confusing.
Yeah.
With how many there are. Okay. All right. Okay, so then what the heck? Why is that? Oh, because the initiative turn starts over. All right, so Ursha, you were holding action until something happened. Something happened.
Yes. I will stay behind my
Human
my little
shield.
friend. And try again. We are not here to fight you. You have information. We have wine and stories. We've done a few things here around the 10 towns. Might be worth a little information. Yeah.
So you're not
I
going
don't
to
wanna-
attack?
I don't want to get up in personal with anybody just because, yeah. But if they're here, I will aim to knock them out, but they are not in front of me right at the moment, so I'm not going to use my short bow on them.
Okay.
I don't think you can be non-lethal with a short bow. So, Yeah.
Shoot him in the leg.
Korgash.
Hit him in the shoulder.
Korgash.
The one right next to me.
Mhm.
He's gonna get attacked.
Okay. Lethal or non-lethal?
I really want to say lethal, but I'm gonna say non-lethal because
Okay.
everybody else has been doing non-lethal.
All right. Yeah, I really need you
But-
guys to specify that for me when you're doing it. Okay. A 9 to hit will, or 15 to hit for 9 damage. It is still awake.
9?
Misses.
You rolled 2. Man.
Half full hit points. We didn't give him time to rest their hit points back.
True. True.
Oh,
You're right.
yeah. They would have
So
only
yeah,
have like
that
one.
would
They
have
would
taken
one
it
hit
out.
point.
Okay. All
And
right.
he gets another
So-
attack, so he can knock the other one out, too.
But a 9 still misses. All right. And Kikri.
Oh, it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Kikri already did an action he didn't hold, did he?
I did.
Oh, that's right. He didn't hold. You're right. My bad. Okay. So you guys have done your hold action. So 10, 20, 30. Up close and personal. Going to attack you. 16 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. All right. Give me a sec because I got to move everybody now. There's that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Oh, there's a lot. Oh boy. That one. That one. That one. Okay. Did I get them all? Maybe. Nope. Missed one. Okay. All right. So now they have 60. So. All right. That one's going to chuck a spear at you there. 11 to hit. Will
Who
that
are you
hit?
talking to?
You, Merrick.
Oh, and miss.
Okay. This one here is going to chuck a spear at you. That one will miss. 10, 30, 40, 50, 60. That one cannot get close enough. All right. Yeah. Okay, so this one here is going to turn around Kikri and attempt to not do that.
Get eaten by polar bears?
It's going to attempt to grapple your spear out of your hand, Kikri. So go ahead and roll an opposed grapple check as it tries to grab your spear. All right, it manages to rip your spear from your hands with its 14 strength.
Cool.
Okay. The chieftain gives a great mighty roar. and screams, "Wake the others!"
No, that sounds delightful.
Merrick, you have now been had 3 spears chucked at you and 1 stabby at you.
Quick question. Mandy, what did they what did they say their leader's name was?
Sangra Grisgear?
Sangra.
Sangra?
Sangra.
Sangra.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to scream before I do anything. I came to challenge Sangra to one-on-one combat for leadership of your tribe.
All right. What are you doing then?
I'll put my shield up so the one in front, in case the one in front of me attacks, but my eyes are going to be looking at the chieftain, and that's also where I'm going to point my
Weapon.
weapon
Okay. So you're
and
not
tell
gonna.
her I wear this brown bear with pride. Do you wear your wolf with pride?
So you're not gonna attack the one that's right in front of you and stabbed you.
It didn't stab me. It missed.
Okay. All right.
Not at you.
Ursha.
Okay. I'm going to step around my friend Korgash here
Mm-hmm.
and try to take the one that is in front of my friend Kikri.
Okay.
23?
Will hit.
9?
That will knock him out. Or are you trying to kill him?
Oh no, knock him out.
You knock him out. All right. Anything else?
I'll also give my friend his spear back
Okay.
because I'm nice like that.
Korgash.
Korgash. Any near me? Oh, there is. One right next to Merrick.
Yep.
You know what? I think Merrick's got that. I'm going to go to this guy.
Okay.
I trust my friend Merrick's combat ability.
All right.
I'll attack him.
All right. That'll
21
hit.
or 15.
Non-lethal again.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll take him out.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, shit.
All right. Kikri.
Awesome. I'm going to look down at that spear, turn back to my friends, wink, and say, "I'll see you on the other side. I'll see you on the other side of this." And then I'm going to take to the sky.
Okay.
Gain quite a bit of altitude this way. I'm not worried about spears at this point. But that gives me a nice, good bird's eye view
Yeah.
of the chieftain and his or her shaman. I'm going to pull out the laser rifle.
Shit.
I'm going to thank the Chewinga for their blessing, and then I'm going to shoot the shaman with the laser rifle.
All right. All right. Good
I was
way to
wondering where they were going to come into play.
good way to think outside the box. So
18 to hit a shaman.
let's Let's see. Shaman. Yes, an 18 will hit.
For 22 damage.
Okay.
Is the shaman still up?
Yes.
Cool. That's all I really needed to do this turn.
All right. And then we've got. Alrighty then. So. Okay. Are you in the air still?
Yeah, I'm in the air.
Okay. How far away are you?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
I'm looking to see how far away you are. Where did you go?
Well, no matter where I am, they're at least 50 feet away.
50, 60. They're 80
Um,
feet away from you.
Yeah, unless they can fly, they're at least 50 feet away from me.
Nope, they're 80 feet away from you. Okay. So you're 50 feet in the air?
Yeah, 50 feet up in the air, which is the most I could get on a move.
Okay. Ow. Okay, that one's going to stay right where he is. All right. The shaman. Nope, that won't work.
Shaman concentrating on a spell?
No.
Okay, didn't know.
Nope. Okay. Nope. Wow, it doesn't have a lot it can do.
Well, it could give up.
Um,
The alternative might be to be disintegrated.
Yeah, no. We're doing that. Damn it. Okay. Alright, the shaman is going to hold steady and not do anything because it can't really do anything. Alright, what are your bears doing, Connor?
So they attacked Merrick by throwing things at him.
Yes.
So that's a ranged weapon attack,
Yes.
meaning that they're not going non-lethal. That would have killed.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to whistle and send the bears in. Just have them maul their way through anything close.
Alright.
So are we not trying to not kill them now then?
I can call the bears off, but you can see
When I saw him in my little berserking brain, when I saw that laser go off, I'm like, oh, I guess it's on.
like Donkey Kong. I realized that there was no kindness going to be extended when they threw something at you, Merrick. That's when I knew.
Okay, bears are gonna double move to get to here.
It's just like us. If we were going to attack them to subdue them or knock them unconscious, we wouldn't use ranged attacks at all because you can't choose to incapacitate with a ranged attack. It automatically kills.
Okay then.
Welcome to
Kid-
5e.
Kid gloves are off.
Okay. Can't say we didn't try.
Who's ready to stay up till 2 o'clock?
Hey, you guys are the ones that wanted to keep going.
It legit won't take us
For a
that long.
break.
We will eliminate half of them within a couple rounds if we just keep it moving.
Yep.
And I'm willing to wager we only have to eliminate half of them. They will not fight to the death because that's just stupid.
All right.
We
Have
just
their whole tribe eradicated.
right, yeah. We just have to give them a serious hurting, and then she might be willing to stop.
Okay, the first one's gonna attack the polar bear. A 12 will hit for 9 damage on the polar bear. Okay. Kikri, you've got a spear flying up at you. An 8 will miss, I'm assuming?
With disadvantage.
Yeah, an 8 will miss.
Oh yeah, definitely. I got high for a reason because, a spear has disadvantage at my height, and on the next round, a spear can't even touch me anymore.
All right.
Now that it's legal, everybody said I got high for a reason.
Korgash, you have 2 spears coming at you. A 19 to hit on the first one.
Yep.
6 damage. A 21 to hit on the second one.
Yep.
2 damage.
Still not out of 10 hit points yet.
Merrick, you've got 1 coming at you. Crit for 8 damage. All right.
Still holding on to those temporary hit points, I am.
I got 2 left. And then I get actual hit points.
Okay. Let's see. Chieftain is moving. And
You see where the chieftain is going.
his warrior is moving with him,
He's
Yes.
bringing a sword man.
as is the shaman. And the other 3. Whoop. Nope, didn't want to do that. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Merrick.
Well, the one in front of me is dying. That's not a prediction, that's a spoiler.
All right, Paul Heyman.
Mel,
Yes.
24 to hit, 9 damage.
Okay. It is still alive.
Here we go again then. 16 to hit, 4 damage.
Okay. It collapses dead.
All right, and then I'm going to use my movement.
Okay.
Get to there.
All right. Okay. Ursha.
You left my guy on the board.
I know. I'll get him off in a sec. I was trying to
All right. I didn't
do something else to not eat
up.
up. I didn't want to eat up time on you, so.
Okay, that's fine.
What? Why is there one right? Oh, okay.
She got afraid.
Momentary, like. Okay. So these guys over here, hypothetically, they're protecting the chieftain, right?
Wait, which guys?
Like over here.
Yes.
Great. How nice. I'm gonna move I have a range of 120 feet.
The heck was that? That sounded like a bow.
I bumped my mic.
Oh,
That's a nat 20.
okay.
Oh, she critted the chieftain.
All right.
With a firebolt. I'm done playing games.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm getting hot in here.
Zerch
sure-
is setting somebody on
Pretty sure
fire.
we're all done playing games now.
Okay.
Dusty.
All right. 18 damage to the chieftain. All right.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I started singing It's Getting Hot in Here, and my husband walks by with a shirt going, really? Like, no.
So
Ah!
Asshole.
He's a sexy beast. He knows
Okay.
it. He can't help it.
In that, I will ask, are you going to let this continue? I'll bring out my best, mom voice. This is your choice.
Okay.
Does that actually set people on fire?
No.
I don't
No.
believe so.
it sets unintended objects on fire if you hit unintended objects with it.
Yeah. All right.
Like you could just start torching these tents.
I mean, I could, sure. Next time.
Gorgash.
Yeah, that's actually Korgash's next plan was to start burning tents.
Okay, I will be right back, guys. I need a quick bathroom break.
Okay.
All right, Korgash, you want to attack the one that's in front of him,
All right.
which I believe is that one.
Okay.
Not subdual.
Okay.
We're going lethal.
Now we're fighting to kill, huh? 9 will hit.
And for a total of 19.
Okay. You drop that one.
And Korgash will be like, finally!
The Rock. I'm
All
sorry.
right. Kikri.
All right, so I'm going to gain altitude. I'm going to wheel around. So I'm flying right over him, and then I'm going to shoot down at the shaman again.
That
Okay.
friggin' laser rifle. Which is awesome.
13
A 13 will hit
for 20 damage.
28.
for 28 damage. All right. Yeah, you drop the shaman.
I don't drop him, I disintegrate him.
Pretty much, so yeah.
Yeah, like
Disintegrated.
radiant damage burned into nothingness.
Yep.
He's a black spot on the ground. Okay, cool. That's
Alright.
the end of my turn.
Okay. All right. So how high in the air are you flying now? Still 50 feet?
100.
You're 100 feet in the air?
Sure am.
All right. Oh, that one's gone.
Anything called Great Warrior could be shot. I could handle that.
All
I think I'm
right.
more afraid of him than the chieftain.
All right.
Holy shit, he's running.
All right. So that one goes. Polar bears. Polar bear is going to.
Well, wouldn't you run away, Benito, if you saw some Birdman fry your?
No, he's running at us.
Oh,
He's running at us.
6 points of damage there.
let him come.
Polar bear moves in.
Let him bring his worst, right?
All right. So your polar bears take out one here. After they take out one, they're going to 20, 30, move on down to take out another one. Alrighty. Okay. This where's gonna get interesting. Alrighty then. Those two are gonna move up and attack the bear. And both of them will hit for a total of 7 points of damage. Okay, your polar bear's not looking dead, but he's not looking entirely healthy this time. Okay. Let's see here. Chicken's gonna move up. Alright. These three are gonna move up there. There. There.
Have you seen any non-combatants in this camp?
Yes. There are a ton of non-combatants in the camp. These ones that are darker, see where I'm pinging? They are non-combatants. If it says wolf, they are female or children. One or the other, okay?
So the wolves aren't actually wolves?
No, they're not actually wolves. They're either children or women.
Or the elderly, or just people who aren't in the fight?
Yes. Okay. So this one here throws a spear at Ursha. Definitely misses. This one here throws a spear at Ursha as well. Definitely hits for 4 points of damage. And this one here will attack Merrick. 7 will miss. So we got to remember that Ursha takes 4 points of damage there.
I'm back.
Okay, you took 4 points of damage.
Yep, I marked it. I just didn't want to interrupt.
Okay, Hey. Alright, so... look and see what he's got here. Shit. Okay. He moves up. And the 3 that were with him move up as well, because they move as a unit. And 3. Okay. Merrick.
I am freaking out as always. We wanted peace. You asked for this. Your chieftain is a coward. Will be the last things this guy hears.
In all fairness, the chieftain is running towards you.
Yes, he is running into battle towards you.
Yeah, behind another guy.
No.
Well, he's got a group of guys with him.
Well, yeah, that's their job. I mean, every chieftain has to have a leader. That will... Oh, you're doing that. Okay, that will hit for 5 points of damage. Okay.
That'll crit.
And it's dead.
Okay. Let's say I moved 1. Oh, damn it. I got my thing in the way. Gotta move it. 1, 2, 3.
Sorry, come on. What are you doing?
I'm moving myself in a way to guard our ranged attacker.
Okay. Alrighty. Ursha.
Let's grow.
I'm sorry? You broke up.
I'm going to, sorry, I'm going to aim at this group here that's
Okay.
at the...
What are you going to throw at them?
Another firebolt, of course.
So which one are you aiming for? The chieftain again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or not. It's just a whizzing... Well, I don't know which way it goes, where it goes, but...
Firebolt is targeted.
So, at his feet, apparently it just... Whoops!
Yeah.
Okay. And that misses.
And I will throw my help out to Merrick.
Okay. Korgash.
Rash will come down to this guy.
Alright.
Stand knee to shoulder with his buddy Merrick.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
I say shoulder to shoulder, but
Yeah.
It's his shoulder.
you know, I'm much taller than he is. 24 for 5.
That'll hit.
Don't make fun of my shortcomings.
24 for 7.
And
Holy
that'll
crap.
kill it. Okay. Up next, Kikri.
All right, so I'm going to wheel around and kip over this fight. And I'm going to fly over the chieftain, and I'm going to aim down and shoot the chieftain.
Okay.
Ah! Poor bastard.
She asked for it.
One fight.
She asked for it. Whatever.
She would have stood a better chance of beating me than getting shot with a laser gun.
A 19
Will hit.
for some of the most pathetic weapon damage I could possibly roll.
Yeah, 16 damage. Okay.
And I'm going to yell out, I'm going to say, that was a warning shot. Drop your weapon and surrender now and end this, or the next one won't be.
How many more shots do you have with that? 5?
27.
Oh.
Ah!
All right.
He's gonna fly around and shoot everything.
Oh, all right.
And that literally was 3d8 plus 2d6 plus 4. And
Oh
I
my
rolled
God.
16.
All right. Yeah. So.
Somebody's measuring distance.
That was me.
Merrick, you have an incoming spear being thrown at you.
Okay.
2 incoming spears, actually.
Okay. It's got to run out of them sooner or later. Better not throw more than you can fight in hand to hand with.
All 10 and a 14, both of those miss.
Correct.
All right. Polar bear. Slash and bite. Claw. 14 will hit as it takes down one of them. All right. Bites at the other one. 21 will hit as it takes down the second one. And all right. This one's going to double move because it can't get into combat any quicker. It doesn't double move.
At this point, the chief is going to have to make the decision to stand down or die.
All right. Warrior turn.
It's got both polar bears bearing down on it. And, I see what I did there.
Yeah, this is...
Okay. It's going to move back out of combat. Back out of combat.
There's one the bear's sitting on.
Somehow it doesn't surprise me.
I don't think that one's going to be able to run out of combat.
The women and children are running into their huts.
Wait, I thought we were setting the huts ablaze.
Not yet.
Not yet, you haven't.
It's not that kind of party?
I'm gonna order that if the chieftain doesn't stand down. It'll pull the combatants off of us.
I won't do it.
Out.
You know my character. I won't do it. I won't burn innocents, and that's too tyrannical for my character.
The innocents won't die in the huts. They're not gonna stay in there. But because there's nothing forcing them to stay. But the warriors will have to peel off to put out the tents, because if they don't, the people will freeze to death.
There.
It's terrible, but I mean this is the way I'm thinking.
Left us no choice.
Dave,
So,
This is the way.
place I hate.
all right, Merrick, you're getting swung at.
Okay.
Spear. 7 will miss. Okay. So let me pull up my hunter. Okay. Got 5 hunters here. They are all going for the polar bears. Because that's what they do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me look at your polar bears.
Man, polar bears are expensive to train. Can't be losing our polar bears.
So
Well, then beat these guys faster, Beans.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hits. 9, 15, 21 damage.
Ouch.
Your polar bear is still alive, but it looks very beaten up. The other one is going to get thrown at 4 times. It's going to get hit twice for 11 points of damage. Okay. All right. And Chieftain's turn. Okay.
The truth.
His entourage will move with him. He just has those 3. Chieftain is going to attack Korgash.
Not the halfling that called him out. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, sorry, my bad. He is going to attack Merrick because Merrick did call him out.
Yep. I told him I wanted his spot.
Throws the first spear, 20 to hit.
That'll barely hit. That'll make it.
12 damage. Second spear, a 9 will miss. All
12
right.
damage, did you say?
Yep, 12 damage, piercing.
Okay.
Okay, Merrick Higgleroar, it's your time to shine. You got the chieftain right
Finally
where you
hit
want
my
him.
hit points by 2. No, I don't. I got a stupid guy that's going to get an attack of opportunity on me.
No, he won't. You don't leave his threat zone.
If I walk up here and actually fight the swordman,
If you come down right here, you do not leave his threat zone.
I know, but why would I put myself at disadvantage?
Why would you suffer the chieftain to live when... But hey, it's your person.
I'm not going... Wait, am I looking at this wrong? Which one's the chieftain? Which one's the warrior?
They're both right there. The chieftain
Is
is...
that the chieftain?
Yep, that's the chieftain.
Okay, that's why I'm going to move out of a threat range. Take your attack of opportunity.
Okay. Nope. Nope. There it is. Misses.
And I am going to go to work on the chieftain.
All right. Roll it up there, Beans. Let's see what you can do.
By the power of my ancestors, I will defeat you. Come on, baby.
Okay, that will hit for 10 points of damage. Next.
That'll miss.
That will miss. All right, Ursha.
Ursha, what range can you help? Is it 30 feet? At what range can Ursha help? Do you know the range on that help action?
I think it's 30 feet. Or is it 10 feet?
No, I think it's 30.
Okay.
I'm looking just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure.
Just hit the help button and it'll, like if you hit where it says help.
It's not in there for some reason.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where. Like, I know I put it in. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not going to play with his toy soldiers. I went straight after him.
I'm going to go help the bears, I think.
The bears won't be a factor in the next round.
Yeah, I believe it's 30 feet.
Yep, 30 feet. Master of Tactics, 30 feet.
That's it.
Okay.
Why? What?
You probably move, put the help action on me, and keep pelting the big guy.
Oh, I know what I'm going to do.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, who are you helping?
Merrick, but I still get to do something first.
Yes, you do. What are you doing?
I don't know. try to get rid of that one.
All right.
Good plan.
Get him out of my way.
So this huge female's fighting a halfling. He's insulting her.
Oh, a 12's not going to do it.
A 12 will do it, and you get it out of your way as
Oh!
you take it down exact. Huh. Good job. All right, Korgash.
Not
So
quite.
you
the
Korgash
eyeball,
is
but,
going
you
to
know.
move 5 feet here,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's going to call upon the primal elements of fire and cast Burning Hands on this entire group.
Okay.
Because it angles
job.
outward like a cow.
Good job.
That is a deck save.
A deck save by all of them? All
Yep.
right.
Korgash,
Yes.
1 square to the right, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. One point over.
Now,
All right.
now it
What's
works.
your
There you go.
what's your DC?
13. It's
All right.
not
So
high.
one saves back here. And let me see. Okay. The chieftain saves and the great warrior saves. So half damage on a save.
Yep.
All
So,
right, so-
6.
So 6 damage to the ones that saved, and 13 to the one that didn't. Okay, so that one saved. And that one dies, and that one dies. Okay.
Now,
Good
if I use
job.
my fighter extra action, can I do that again?
No, because you can only cast. Wait. I don't think
No,
so.
it's
Yeah,
only
you can
melee
only.
weapons. Or,
Yeah.
Yes, he can use it again.
Oh.
He can cast a spell with an action, and if he uses his action surge, he can cast another action spell.
oh, you're talking about surging, not his dueling.
Yeah,
Okay.
the action surge.
All right, so
Oh.
you want to action surge again?
I'm going to hit him with another one.
Okay, so you're going full napalm on these guys, is what you're doing.
I'm going to go burn!
Damn.
It's like Diablo from frickin' Suicide Squad.
The chieftain saved, the other two did not. So roll your damage.
Oh, come on.
5
Two
damage.
ones. Two ones. What the hell?
Okay.
The second one wasn't that great.
It kind of was a poof afterthought.
It was enough to take down the third warrior, though.
Shoryuken!
Yep, Shoryuken. All right.
And I'll point at the great warrior and goes, "You're mine."
Okay, Kikri.
All right, I'm going to whistle and motion the bears to run off. I want them to disengage and run at their fastest away.
Okay.
And I'm going to circle back around to the chieftain, and I'm going to rain fiery death on the chieftain.
Okay. Rain your fiery death down on the pond of chieftain. As you
I figured at
miss.
some point I would miss, so I missed.
Okay. All right. Great warrior. All right. The great warrior is going to step right up. Okay. Oh, there he is. All right. And he is going to. You're a medium creature, are you not there, Koryesh?
I am.
Okay. He is going to bash you with his shield. Does a 19 hit?
Oh, yeah.
Make a strength saving throw for me.
It's
All right. So you do not get knocked prone. You take 10 damage from being bashed with your shield.
So I'll take 8, because I still had 2 temp left.
Okay. And he's going to try to shield bash you again. Does a 17 hit?
I think so.
All right.
Check.
Roll your strength save then. Again.
Double check that. Oh, yeah, 17 hits.
All right. Roll your strength save again.
Not so good that time.
You get knocked prone, and you take 9 points of damage. And now it tries to spear you, and successfully spears you with a 20 for 12 points of damage.
Good lord, how many attacks does this guy got?
3.
He's the one we need to be worried about.
Okay.
Nice.
So I took another 9 from the shield bash, right?
Okay, you took 9 from the shield bash, 12 from the spear.
Puts me down to 20.
All right. The polar bears will disengage. Not attacking. They don't. A disengage does not provoke an attack of opportunity, and run off. Yay! That one goes.
Yay!
Okay. So now that they're out of the way, I can move them down. All right. Okie dokie. So you have here. We're going to get interesting. Ooh, no, I'm not that much of a bitch.
And we appreciate that.
Okay.
Cool. They can all be there right when we take out the chieftain.
All right.
Yep.
So we've got
I'll see it happen.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. And you're still 100 feet in the air, Kikri?
Yep.
All right. One, 2. All right. 5 spears being thrown at Ursha.
Oh dear Lord.
Does a 16 hit?
They should all be at disadvantage for Ursha.
Yeah. Does 14 hit?
No.
Okay, 5 miss you. 5 spears coming at Korgash. Okay. Let's see. Okay, a 19 will hit.
Yep.
But the others will miss. They were really low. So 4 points of damage there.
Down to 16.
And oh boy. Okay, 6 points to Merrick. 7 more points, so that's 13.
Who's hitting me?
You've got spears incoming at you as well.
From where? Who sees me?
This group out here.
You got a group all the way down there. They can all see you.
Oh, are they way down there?
Yeah. So, yeah, you take...
So, I mean, only these people over here can see me. So
You've
I'm
got
way
a-
back.
You've got a whole group here, Beans. Do you not see this big group of warriors down here?
Yeah,
Like,
but there's
you know,
a
right here?
tent.
Yeah, but you got
What are they doing
1,
it through
2,
the
3,
tent?
4, 5, 6 of them in a row that can see you.
1, 2, 3, 4. I count 5.
Well, and that's... Okay, well, you got 5 coming at you. So
Okay.
13... And what's that last one do? 16 misses, correct?
Yeah, they need 19s.
Okay, so you take 13 points of damage.
So I take 6 points damage.
And even though they can't hit Kikri, They are still throwing their spears up at you, giving it their best shot to try to hit you, Kikri.
It's noble.
Yeah, I mean, that's, they
I'll
got to
allow
do
it.
what they got to do. Well, I mean, it isn't a matter of allowing or not. They can't hit you, but it doesn't stop them from trying. All right. Chieftain's turn. And it's obviously going to attack you. All right. Well, that one misses. As it tries to bash you with the shield. A second shield bash misses, so it gives up on that. And tries to spear you. 22 spear
Yep,
for
that'll hit.
7 points of damage.
So I take 3.
And your turn, Merrick. Take
All
this
right.
fucker out.
Trying to. Kind of worried about Korgash there.
Take out the chief first.
All right.
Corey does some tricks.
I'm gonna burn an inspiration.
You have help. Ursha gave you help.
You get
Oh, she
advantage.
gave me help? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I forgot. I won't burn inspiration.
$17 will hit for 5 points of damage. Okay. 18 will hit for 10 points of damage. Okay. Ursha. Unless you're going to second wind or anything there.
I don't have that. I'm not a fighter.
Okay, I didn't think so.
That's my plan on my turn.
I was thinking like you better second win.
All right. I will take a step and go after the chieftain.
All right. Ooh, that'll hit for 13 points of damage.
You're a critting machine today.
Yeah.
Years.
You gonna help Merrick again then this turn?
Yes.
Okay. All right, Korgash.
First and foremost, I'm getting 8 hit points back.
Okay. Good for you.
And then
You 7 plus 1. You should get 7 plus 5 because you get your fighter level added to it.
oh,
Yeah, so it should be 12.
I'll take it.
That's good. Are you gonna stand up?
Yes.
Okay.
He's gonna like wipe the back of his hand against his mouth, spit some blood, and like, good. Like a challenge.
How many flaming hands do you have? Only 2?
I have one left.
Ah. What's the range on it?
15-foot cone.
Ah.
That'll miss me.
You're going to do more damage with 2 hits with your sword, though.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll my first attack.
Oh,
21
that'll
for
definitely
15.
hit. Okay.
I'm gonna roll my second attack. 14.
That will... Let's see if that one hits. That does not. Okay. Kikri.
I'm going to shoot down at the chieftain again.
Okay. That hits for 24 points. Chieftain's not looking fantastic anymore.
Fantastic.
Was she ever, though?
How's the warrior looking?
Oh, he's looking pretty healthy.
I think he's only been hit once.
All right.
Well,
be
I
turning.
got him with some fire.
Oh,
Okay.
you did get him with fire. You're right.
We need to turn all of our attacks against one target, if at all possible.
I should have done Green Flame Blade. I keep
All
forgetting
right.
I have that spell.
Does a 15 hit?
For who?
Korgash. Sorry.
Nope.
All right. A 17 will hit you, though, for 12
Yes.
piercing.
There
As
goes
it's-
there goes my healing.
Yep. He stabs you 3 times and misses twice. Oh, boy.
Bless you.
All right.
Well, at least they're going to have to move great lengths to get around us.
All right. Ursha, you have 5 spears incoming.
Oh dear.
4 of them hit.
Ow.
With
Our
disadvantage.
crit machine might be going down.
Oh, wait. Disadvantage. My bad. I forgot. They're at disadvantage. So 2 of them hit for 17 points of damage.
Ow.
No, I'm sorry. 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay. Korgash.
Loves the spears, and they are terrible ranged weapons for that reason.
They'll run out sooner or later.
Korgash, you get 1 hit for 7 damage.
Ow. That does not feel good in my chest.
All of them miss Merrick.
You said 7 mil?
Yep.
Cool.
And all 4 miss Kikri because they're not going to stop trying because that's what warriors do. All right. Chieftain's turn. Coming at you there.
The moment I was waiting for. Come on! My voice gets
Okay, an 18 hits. I need
misses.
an 18 misses. Whoa.
Yes.
Okay. An 8 will miss, and a 15 will miss. Okay, he misses. Merrick, your turn.
Oh, it's clobbering time. You will die, and I will rule your tribe. And I got what's her name's bonus on
Yep.
me, right?
Yep.
All right. Say goodbye to your friends.
16 will hit.
Still standing?
Oh, yeah. A 19 will hit, and he is still standing.
All right.
Okay, Ursha.
All right. Hmm. Give this another go. What is it with
That
my
will miss.
What is it with my short bow and 14s? Oh no, the last one was 12, so it's slightly improved.
Yep, but it will miss. You are going
No,
on the chieftain, correct?
Yes, I'll throw
Okay.
my help back to Merrick.
All right. Korgash.
He will step aside.
Okay.
And like Connor said, we need to start coordinating fire.
Okay.
So, hello, chieftain. No.
Oh,
you
you
get a,
do
s-
the real damage too.
you get a
and,
second attack, don't you?
Yeah. Ugh.
Okay. Kikri.
All right,
Get-
we need to shoot the chieftain.
I'm getting rocked by little spears and the great warrior.
That'll miss. Oh boy. He's gonna come around. He sees that his chieftain is in danger.
Mm-hmm.
Miss. 20 to hit.
20 will hit.
10 points of piercing damage. And an
Cool.
11 will miss.
Still doing good. Over half hit points.
Okay, this is where it gets interesting. That one runs up to you. Runs. 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 So they can't do anything this turn because they're running. Those ones are. Right there. Okay, that one's running. The rest of them are running.
Away?
No,
Oh.
they're running up to get into battle.
Oh, Jesus.
Because those fuckers threw all their spears and they don't have any more left.
They don't have spears. You realize they can't attack us with a spear, right?
I know. They're going to attack you with their bare hands.
Do you know how many of them I can get with one burning hands?
They're going to attack you with their bare hands because that's what they do. They're fighting for their tribe. So, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 on you there, Korgash, that are going to attack you.
They'll probably poem me to death. I've got like 9 hit points.
No, they're going to try. Make a strength. Actually, no. Yeah, they can't land a hit on you. And the others double move to get up into the fight, so they can't do anything. God damn them for running out of spears.
That's funny. I'm gonna
Ch-
burning hands a lot of them.
Chieftain. All right. Here it
Come
goes.
on. You have barely even scratched me. You are pathetic.
19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, 10 points of damage. 24 to hit for 14 points of damage.
That's a total
And 24 to hit for 7 points of damage. So 21, 31 points of damage.
I'll take 15.
Ow.
Okay. Merrick.
5, 6, 7. Woo! They got me below half.
All right, Merrick,
I
it's your
will
turn.
attack the leader.
Yeah, I do have one left.
Oh, suck roll.
Yep. Uh, 15 will hit for 9 points of damage. Which one's the chieftain? That one's the chieftain. As you take him to the ground.
Her.
Her. It. Whatever. It collapses to the ground in a heap of blood and mess. Ursha.
Well,
I will scream, kneel or bow to your new leader. I will scream.
Ursha.
all right. Since their leader is dead, correct?
Yes.
I will give them the chance to back off. And if not, I'm going to light their tents on fire. Or their huts, or whatever the heck they live in. Back off. I will hold.
Oh boy. Korgash.
I'm gonna burning hands a lot of them.
All right, burning hands, a lot of them. You're doing a 15-foot cone,
Yes, ma'am. So I
originating
assume
from what point? Right in front of you.
I assume that's gonna be my first. Then those two,
Yeah,
and
you'll
then
get
the two at the top.
you get the one right above you, and then the 6, the huddle, the 6-pack right above that.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so let's see. I'll make their DC save. Fail. That's a pass. That's a fail. And that's a fail. All right, roll your damage. Okay.
So 15 on fail and 7 for those that pass.
Okay.
Do they give up yet?
Kikri.
Oh boy.
All right, I'm going to move my hunter's mark to the Great Warrior.
Okay.
And I'm just going to shoot down on it.
All right. That misses.
Yuck, I'm just rolling poorly.
Okay.
No.
And then a gnome on a griffin flies by and starts dropping fireballs.
Wouldn't
All
that be
right.
fabulous?
No, because we're right in the middle of the fireballs that would be dropped.
I'll take it.
Oh,
And I have 9 hit points. No fireballs.
Okay. Yeah. The Great Warrior turns on you.
On
You
who?
killed my wife!
Yeah, she was your boss.
All right.
I'll smile.
she had a choice.
All right. Oh my god. Yeah, it's enraged. 13, 21, 27 points of damage as it hits you with 20, 21, and 21.
Ow.
27 points.
Yep.
So that goes down to a 13.
Okay. Yep.
Yep, I'm still alive.
Okay.
You're looking almost as bad as I am, Beans.
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh boy. However, the others will back off.
The other's like, nope.
Yeah, no, you've slaughtered probably 2/3 of their population already. And their chieftain, they're not.
They
Yeah.
know we're not messing around.
The
Yeah.
giant green guy's shooting fire from his hands.
They're not they're not all about that
Shooting fire.
Well, there's 2 of us with fire.
yeah, they're not all
that's
about
right.
that.
You're like,
So
burn your fucking butts down.
they actually
Yep.
do stand down. Merrick,
Is this guy still looking like he's gonna go balls out at me?
dude, he just went balls out at you.
Okay.
Things already got him out.
You killed his fucking wife. Come on, you don't think he's not gonna like?
His wife attacked me. It's all her bad. Not my bad, her bad.
Plenty of fish in the sea.
Yep. Okay, well, if you loved your wife so much, you're gonna enjoy the 9 hells with her.
Oh, that'll hit. Okay. Next. That'll hit as well. All right, Ursha.
Well, seeing as we'll go there.
You're disguising yourself?
I'm considering it.
Oh, okay. I thought that was her at first.
Yes, just out of the blue.
All right. Are you attacking Ursha?
Yes, the psychopath in front of Merrick. 23
Will hit.
for 13.
Will hit for 13. All right. You only do one attack, right?
Yes, and
All
I'll
right.
throw help out to Porgash.
All right, Korgash. You're up. Batter, batter, batter. Swing.
I'm going to move here so I get advantage first.
Okay.
Only 2 for 5.
Yep. Okay.
Not big damage. I'm kind of wore out from the spell slinging and all the spears and crap
Yeah.
I've taken.
I can see that.
It's hurting your brain.
Yeah, you're
God.
definitely worn
God.
out.
Oh my god!
Kikri.
I don't think
Are
I've ever
tired. Jeez.
Oh, boy.
We're working way too hard today, guys.
If you have inspiration, now's the time to use it.
I don't have inspiration. I never get inspiration. I'm going to come lower. So I will descend my 50 feet safely. And I'm going to shoot at it.
Okay.
Come on, hit it.
Yeah, no.
Not with these rolls.
Nope. All right.
That's the end of my turn now.
Okay. It's turn. All right. 24 for 10 damage. 26 for 14 damage. So 24 damage, Beans.
Ow.
That will put me at -1.
Oh no.
It knocked me out of my rage.
All right, Ursha. Well, Merrick, make your first save. My bad.
Oh, I make it on my turn. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go before Ursha.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get advantage on death saves because you gave me lucky, do I? Doesn't matter.
All right.
I succeeded.
Okay, Ursha, your turn.
Oh, so if Merrick is down, does that get rid of my advantage?
Yes, unless you move to the other side of him.
How about there? Is that better? Because Kikri
Yeah.
is kind of...
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. 21 will hit for 12 damage. Okay. Korgash.
Need to take a level on barbarian so I can get a rage. So when my friends die, I can go into a rage. But that's neither here nor there.
All right. You have the help action, so you get, all right, a 22 to hit for 10 points of damage. All right, next
I get
one.
advantage. Do I get advantage on these because
Yes.
I got the help action?
Yes.
Nice.
Technically, it's just the first one, but you didn't get on the first one.
6
Oh.
points of damage on the next one. All right, Kikri, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to drop a little bit lower, so now I'll have advantage because I'll be flanking.
Okay.
Shoot that laser gun.
You.
A 14?
We'll miss.
Okay.
Oh. Korgash, you're in front of him.
I am. This is gonna suck balls.
15 hits.
No.
All right. 26 will hit, though.
Oh God, yeah.
for 7 points of damage, and he fails his last one.
I'm still standing.
I'm the only one that falls.
All
every
right,
time.
Merrick, make your second death save.
All right.
All right, Ursha.
It's 10 or better, right?
Yep.
Almost stabilized.
After that last hit, I'm gonna spit on the ground. I look terrible. I'm just gonna look at him and go, "Is that the best you got?"
All right, Ursha.
Oh, 14.
We'll miss.
Boy,
I'll
two
throw my
big
help out to
damage.
Kikri because maybe he can do something.
Or Korgash.
That's true. He's got, what, dual swords?
Yeah, Kikri.
No, I just got a big old axe.
Kikri already gets advantage because he brought himself down to
Okay.
flank.
Then-
So
Korgash, my friend, it's all yours.
A crit.
Crit.
Oh, my
wait,
goodness.
I do
You
shit on a crit.
critted it, and you chopped off its fucking head as it collapses in death
Oh.
throes.
So I was gonna say I get to roll another D12 dice
Nope, you critted it, and
because I have 7 attacks.
it is gone.
He did.
He did.
Yeah.
He super did.
I'm gonna spit on his
Yeah,
corpse.
You're gonna spit on his corpse. Okay.
Do you feel better?
Yes.
Stable.
I was going to say,
Alright.
somebody shove a potion down Merrick's throat.
Don't
We
need
carry
to
an
mark
extra
it.
one just for him.
I'll heal him. I'll cast a cure light wounds on him.
All right. So it is 2 a.m., guys. Do you want me to run through this tribe real quick, or do you want to continue on the next session? Take me about 5-10 minutes to run through it.
Let's do the tribe. And
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. So-
Let's do it.
I'm going to make this somewhat of a quick one.
You keep free.
So after you take out them, the other warriors now bow to Merrick and Korgash. Actually, the whole team in general.
As well they should.
They acknowledge the fact that you have bested their chieftain in battle, and everything. And one of them will lead you to a little halfling who is actually tied up. Her name.
Oh, I'm not happy about that.
Her name is. Let me see. Bunny, I want to say. Give me a sec. Which one is it? Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that now. Nope, that's not it. Honeybee Little Bucket.
Aww.
Honeybee Little Bucket.
Honeybee
Oh.
Little Bucket explains to you that the only reason she's still alive is she convinced them that they could, she could trap hares for them. As you're walking around the camp and you're seeing the very deplorable conditions in this camp, you're also seeing something extremely disturbing. You see over some of the campfires human remains.
Oh, they were cannibals.
They were cannibals.
Yes, you also see what looks to be dog or wolf remains as well. But yes, you.
Did they eat their tribe?
Well, Honeybee will say actually she saw some of the 10 townsfolks. The hunters had captured them and brought them back to be eaten. So yeah, it was definitely a cannibalistic tribe of Regeds.
Glad their chieftain's dead.
Had you
I
not
spit on.
Screw her and her husband.
had you
I
not
spit on
killed
her
the
too.
Had you not killed the chieftain, that was their plan for you.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, that's why the hunters offered to bring you back to the camp, because they figured their sheer numbers would overwhelm you, and then they'd have good meat for the next couple of days or so. So yeah. Um. All right. Wow. You guys like massively took that on. Kudos to everyone for that really awesome job you did. I wasn't sure if you were going to make it out or not, but you did. You did.
I wanted to try to get that chieftain to me as quick as possible.
All right.
And luckily, calling her out, she came. I didn't expect her husband to be wailing on me from behind after I got her, but Corgash took a little more damage than I expected.
There's still some like animosity there with the other warriors. Obviously, you are outsiders coming in, so you guys will need to decide what you're going to do with them. But
Well, we need to get the information. We came here for information.
mhm.
So I want to ask them if they are aware in their wanderings of a city buried in the ice of the glacier.
Nobody seems to know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Damn.
So, I guess then the only thing that would be helpful to tell them is that they might not be aware of this, but we know this to be true. That when you feed a creature meat of its kind, it causes illness and death,
Hmm.
and that they risk everything, that they risk their tribe entirely if it's on eating their own kind, and they need to stick with reindeer and animals and that sort of thing. They can't eat people.
Okay.
And I don't even have to lie. That's what will happen. So yeah, you feed cows cow meat, they all go crazy. And then I'll just tell them, like, you feed cattle cow meat and they'll go crazy. They begin acting in bizarre ways. They begin foaming at the mouth, chewing off their own tongues. Like, I go into detail about what happens when you feed and let them know that it happens to people too.
All right.
Scary shit.
Well, I mean, that's about it. You guys can follow the reindeer to find another tribe of regeds if you want.
Our first try went so well.
It's honestly probably still a good idea. They're not all wolf. Like a lot of the other tribes are far more amenable to having a conversation, and they're not rumored to be cannibals. Elk, bear, tiger, they still have honor. This is really weird. Like, you have to believe me, this is really weird for the Reged.
Yeah.
Well, they're in hard times.
Would the other tribes frown if we took like the heads of the warrior and the chieftain as trophies?
I don't necessarily know if they would frown, but Kikri would know that they might actually, if you take them as trophies, you could present them as trophies to another tribe.
And they might look on that favorably.
Yeah, it could
So
be
I'll
used-
take the head of the great warrior, since I'm the one that killed him,
Mhm.
and I'll take the head off of the chieftain and I'll offer it to Merrick.
I'll take it.
Are you going to take their pelts as well?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You don't need to take their man skin.
No, just the pelts that they're wearing.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about their skin. I'm like,
No, we're not. We're
No,
not
no.
skinning them a lot.
Like
No,
we're
I
taking
I
their
just meant like their headdress pelts that they wear.
I'm wearing it.
and then, dishonoring them.
Yeah,
That's
you
a
don't.
trophy.
Yeah, you don't even need to take their heads. You could just take their identification. But the
Yeah, I'll take the what are they wearing on their heads? What was the chieftain wearing?
The chieftain had a very elaborate wolf headdress on.
Can I
And-
fit the wolf headdress on and still keep my bear fur on? My bear pelt?
Yeah, because he is much bigger than you. As a matter of fact, it's going to be quite hard for you to actually wear that wolf pelt because he is so much bigger than you.
Oh, I'll pick it up, put it in my backpack, and I'll have it altered.
Okay.
the so get this. Even in all the stories, the Regid never ate people. They would raid villages. They would pillage, steal things, take them back home, engage people in combat that didn't run, but they didn't engage in dishonorable behavior, and they certainly didn't eat people. And if we take that to another Regid tribe, they would probably receive that with as much disgust as we did when we found it. All we need to do is take somebody with us to vouch. Maybe we can take a wolf with us that's still alive.
Yeah, you could.
That would probably be the safest thing to do. We just take a wolf with us.
No eating plastic.
They weren't eating
I don't
plastic.
think wolves were eating
They were
plastic.
eating people.
I was talking to my cat. He's trying to gnaw on a plastic bag.
All right. Well, I think that's about it for tonight. And then next week we can try again if we want.
Try again.
So true.
I'm gonna try to have my shindig next week,
Okay,
and you're all invited if you want to come by.
cool.
Alrighty. I don't know. No, I have to work on Saturday.
Oh, you do? Yeah.
Yeah.